All right, ladies and gentlemen, how's everything going this morning? How's everyone? Can you give me a thumbs up, everyone in the chat? See how everyone's doing today? Give me a thumbs up for good. Give me a, I don't know. Yeah, thumbs up for good. How's everyone doing today? So, today we've got a long haul flight going on, and we are flying from Sint Maarten in the Caribbean to Charles de Gaulle, Paris, France, in the amazing Air France Airbus A330-200. This is the amazing part. It is a very beautiful aircraft, I would say. So, yes, we are flying from St. Mar. Oh, wow, look at the fog. It's not going to be fun getting out of here today. Well, we're going to be departing runway 10, and it should be a relatively short taxi. Oh, we're going to be taking off on the beach. Wow, that's awesome. So, we're going to be taking off out of St. Maarten today, and without further ado, let's get this flight started. So, gonna be fun. Gonna do something for a second, then we'll get this fully going. So, what did everyone do this week? I'm curious. What was the week like for everyone? Did everyone have fun? Did everyone do anything cool? Let's see. There you go. Share this. Okay, so without further ado, let's go ahead and turn our aircraft on. So we're flying for 7 hours and 55 minutes today. It should be an 8-hour flight. Plus deboarding and boarding should be 9.5 hours, if I had to guess. So we will be having a long one today. So St. Maarten's a very popular airport. I really love St. Maarten. Landing into St. Maarten, I've actually had a good history with it. So excited for this flight today. But yeah, we're gonna have a fun time. Let's go ahead. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and get my sim brief ID in. Hold on one second. Let me just blank my screen. There you go. Hold on. All right. There you go. Should be it. Okay. Flight number should be a little bit different. I don't know why it's requesting that tedious number. Yeah, that's not right. Well, okay, flight number N315SB. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. But it should be Air France, which is interesting. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to YouTube back up. Let me get my stream back up. Thank you for saying that. Okay. Color source. There you go. Okay. Going to get our fuel ready to go. We've got quite a few things to do. So let's get our refueling. Let's get our sim brief up to date. So we won't be joined by Keenan today. He had a change of plans to the last minute, so he might be on call later today. You never know, but right now is a no. So yeah, that's okay. Anyway, well, I hope Keenan will have a fun time today. Let's also log on to the VATSIM network as well. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit better. Not sure. Might be that the sim is a little bit loud. Hold on a second. Yeah, let's try that. Is that a little bit better? All right, let's connect to the VATSIM. Alright, so let's do AFR 499. Type code's going to be A332. Connect to the simulator. Yes, there you go. Connecting to the network. Very good. Alright, so we're connecting to VATSIM. Let me go ahead and wait for our fuel truck to get in position first. Payload. Let's go ahead and do our sim brief integration. Where is it? Is it loaded up yet? Is the fuel truck attached? Okay, so it's still, looks like the crew outside's still working on it. Well, St. Maarten default is pretty good in itself, so there is a good freeware if I'm correct as well. So, very impressed with the airport. All right. Analytics. Okay, let's go. All right, there you go. Let's go ahead. Sim brief is loaded. Apply the load. Realistic up to 40 minutes. There you go. Fuel is loading. Once you hear that crackling sound, it's a fuel. All right. I don't know if St. Maarten is in standard pressure or in QNH. We'll have to look that up. I'm pretty sure it's QNH today, so we'll look up the info there in just a second. Let's go to LTEX so we can grab the altimeter, tncm. All right, 1015 or 1015. Okay, that's not far. That's pretty good. All right, awesome. Very good. Okay, so once the navigation loads up in 1 minute, we will begin our flight plan integration into the MCDU tablet. Well, it's basically dusk right now, or not dusk, but sun's rising in St. Maarten. And it's quite foggy here today as well, which is quite interesting. So what we're going to do once we take off is we're going to make a sharp bank angle to the right because of the St. Maarten airspace. And we're going to be basically making that turn. So I find this departure quite interesting. We'll figure out the VATSIM routing here in a few minutes. So let's go to the ATSU MCDU menu. Let's get the ATC menu and we need to go to init, which is initialize. In other words, we're going to do the initialize request for the flight plan since it's an automatic conversion. All right, cost index is not correct. That should be 200. Okay, there you go. I have set cost index intentionally to 200 for more fuel, which is a higher price. However, it will get us to our destination faster. So, flight number is incorrect, so that should be AFR4999er. There you go. All right, so we've got our flight plan integrated. Let's go to our flight plan. Let's go to tncm. Let's get our departure. Today our departure is going to be runway 10. Okay, so let's select 10 instead of 28. And our star today is going to be... It looks like we don't have a star. Okay. Well, I will say that there's no star, but is there any transition? None? Okay, no transition. Okay, that's okay. Let's go ahead and clear this Because this is a long haul, we will not load the arrival information just yet, just in case if wind directions change. Let's go to our plan mode, make sure that all of this is right. Yes, so we are going to be making a right-hand turn as soon as we depart. I have seen the departure before, and it is one of those tight turns because there are mountains close to the airport in Sint Maarten. So that's the big thing about this. So the fuel is ready to go. I'm kind of surprised that we're going 50% fuel today. Isn't that kind of interesting? I hope that's accurate. Okay. Okay, so then we're gonna go to the dashboard, so we've got that. All right, well, so we're gonna also go to our VATSIM radar. We're gonna grab our, oh my gosh, TNCM approach is on. Woohoo! Let's go to, no. Let's go to TNCM approach. 128.9 or 50. 128.9 or 50. 950, okay. We are tuned in, very good. Okay, and then what we'll do in VATSIM is we'll get got TCAF for TNCM. Man, okay, maybe it's CTAF. Okay. No. $118.700. Okay. So I do have some good news, everyone. I did buy Payware DCA airport last night, so we're gonna do a short haul next weekend on DCA, and then we're gonna do a European short haul next week. So I think because of the Payware DCA, I'm gonna have fun doing it. The scenery is by Drizzy Scenery, which is they're an amazing Payware maker, and they made Newark Airport, which is one of the top sceneries in the United States. So it's amazing how they make these Payware airports. Okay, so let's go to our TNCM approach. I don't know the. Okay. What is the 8? Let me go to the ATIS today. 127.650. 127.650. Hold on. Okay, and then
7 gusts 18, wind variable between 070 and 130, visibility to the southeast 3,000 kilometers. Showers of rain, few clouds at undetermined, ceiling 1,600 broken, temp 27, dew point 26, QNH 1015, trend, temporary showers of rain, advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
This is Juliana Information Bravo, main landing runway 10, transition level 65, heavy ACUs intersection C for entry and exit of runway only, wind 110 at 7 gusts 18, wind variable between 070 and 130, visibility to the southeast 3,000 kilometers, showers of rain, few clouds at undetermined, ceiling 1,600 broken, temperature 27, dew point 26, QNH 1015, trend, temporary showers of rain, advise on initial contact, you have information Bravo. This is Juliana Information Bravo, main landing runway 10, transition level 65, Heavy AC use intersection C for entry and exit of runway only. Wind 110 at 7, gusts 18. Wind variable between 070 and 130. Visibility to the southeast 3,000 kilometers. Showers of rain. Few clouds at undetermined. Ceiling 1,600
Okay,
broken.
4,900
Temperature
feet, did it
27.
say?
Dew point 26.
Hold on.
QNH 1015.
That's right.
Trend, temporary showers of rain.
Okay,
Advise
hold on
on
one
initial
second.
contact. You
I need
have
to listen
information
again.
Bravo. This is Juliana Information Bravo. Main landing. Runway 10. Transition level 65. Heavy AC use intersection C for entry and exit of runway only.
Might be
Wind 110 at 7, gusts 18. Wind variable between 070 and 130. Visibility to the southeast 3,000 kilometers. Showers of rain. Few clouds at undetermined. Ceiling 1,600 broken.
Okay.
Temperature 27.
Restraints are on.
Dew point 26. QNH 1015.
Might be 6,500
Trend,
getting
temporary
in.
showers. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo. This
If
is
anyone's
Juliana
watching,
Information
is the
Bravo.
stream laggy
Main
for you?
landing runway 10.
Okay,
Transition
I'm
level
not sure.
65. Heavy AC use intersection C for entry and exit of runway only. Wind 110 at 7, gusts 18. Wind variable
on,
between 070 and 130.
Let's get our catering
Visibility to the
vehicles.
southeast 3,000 kilometers. Showers of
catering
rain.
services.
Few clouds at undetermined. Ceiling 1,600 broken. Temperature 27. Dew point 26. QNH
Laboratory
1015. Trend, temporary showers of rain. Advise on initial contact. You have information
Water
Bravo.
service. I don't know why my stream is laggy. Hold on one second. Let me.
This is
I'm gonna
Juliana
refresh the screen,
Information
see if
Bravo.
that
Main
does
landing
it.
runway 10.
I'm not sure,
Transition
but let's
level
see.
65. Heavy AC use intersection C for entry and exit of
let me check my
runway
phone.
only.
Is it
Wind
laggy right
110
now?
at 7. And gusts 18. Wind variable between 070 and 130. Visibility to the southeast
It doesn't look like
3,000
it, so-
kilometers. Showers of rain. Few
Well, maybe it
clouds
was
at
laggy a second
undetermined.
ago.
Ceiling 1,600 broken. Temperature 27. Dew point
No,
26.
I don't think
QNH
so. Okay.
1015. Trend, temporary showers of rain. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo. This is Juliana Information Bravo. Main landing runway 10.
Okay.
Transition level
So it
65.
looks like
Heavy
everything's
AC
okay.
use
I'm gonna
intersection C for
keep
entry and
examining
exit
it.
of wind 110 at 7, gusts 18. Wind variable between 070
Oh yeah, that's
and
right.
130.
It was because
Visibility to
I
the
forgot to
southeast
turn it off. It's also because I was trying to listen for any altitude that may be reported for departure, so had to listen in on that one. So go to. We will be changing our thumbnail with the picture in a little bit, so I will be doing that. So now, since we've got the catering service and everything loaded, Jet Aviation, that's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool livery. Looks like there's no one in St. Maarten today, so it should be pretty straightforward getting out of here. Though I will say that getting out of St. Maarten is going to be something. Yeah, frames today are a little bit low. We do have auto FPS on, so it should be good to go. All right. All right, so now, without further ado, let's request the boarding process. Request boarding. Boarding requested, waiting for other services to complete. Very good. Okay, so we've done the takeoff speeds and stuff, so let me try and find a chart of St. Maarten departure runway. Okay, between Beyond ATC and Elvatex, the answer is yes. Can I have them on simultaneously? No, I can't, unfortunately, because I think in the code of conduct in VATSIM, you don't want any ATCs interfering with the ability to to perform, because if you listen to one ATC direction on one thing, the ATC direction on the other might be different. So that's just, I'm pretty sure that's what they said. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Sky Vector and get the charts. Yeah, departure is gonna be interesting. Boarding requested. Attach pushback tug, yes. Both, please. Okay, so let me go to St. Maarten. No. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. So, unfortunately, oh, yikes. Frame drop. Oh my. Well, let me try and adjust the doors. Thank you, appreciate it. All right. It is getting cloudy here, so this might be a rainy departure out of St. Maarten. Oh boy. All right, so the pushback tug is attached, but we won't be dealing with that in the near future. So I think before all the passengers are boarded, we will go ahead and yes, we will go ahead and make those adjustments to the APU. So should be okay. All right, very good. Passengers should be boarding here any minute. Yikes. Yikes, big frame drop. Huh. All right, well, we'll get our speeds updated here in the next few minutes once the whatchamacallit is updating. Freddie B, hi. Broke the collarbone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Are you feeling better? And by the way, how are you doing today? I'm sure that's painful. Everyone, please help me in wishing Freddie a safe recovery. Okay, that's good that you're doing great today. It looks like this could be a rainy departure out of St. Maarten. This is kind of interesting. So, we'll take our screenshot for our thumbnail today. We'll update it here in the next little bit. So, let's see if Keenan is, well, he has not responded to me, so that's okay. I'm not worried. Okay. Now, left arm is not usable. Oh gosh. When did this all happen? During this week? Oh, that's terrible, Freddie. I'm so sorry. 20 passengers already boarded. What's going on here? Well, sim brief okay. There's no way that 50% fuel is going to be used for this flight. It's 9 hours. How is that possible? I'm actually going to do an instant. Yeah, let me go ahead and just do an instant. Yeah, there's no way though. 50%? Payload applied. Dodge. Oh. Oh my god. Did one of the throws from any of your competitors, did it hit your arm at a fast pace or a fast speed? Oh, God. Oh, God, that is awful. Okay, let me check on the VATSIM network. No tncm approach. What I might do is I'll get in contact with the ATC. And I'll see what I can do. Hold on. 128.9 or 50. tncm approach, Air France 49er in St. Maarten Airport currently, requesting IFR clearance out of St. Maarten Airport as filed, runway 10, altimeter 1015.
Air France 499 Julian approach good. There you are cleared to Paris Charles de Gaulle via radar vectors, transition Manolo. Initial climb, flight level 150, squawk 0150.
Please let me know if I missed anything. Squawk code 1510. Flight level 15,000 feet. Can you repeat the transition and star again? My apologies.
Yeah, no problem. It's radar vectors, transition Manolo, and the squawk is 0150.
Radar vectors Manolo 0150 Air France 49er.
Air France 499, read back correct, report ready for pushback and startup.
Report ready for pushback and engine start. Currently boarding passengers and Air France 499er. Well, that was good. Okay, 0150, I think, right? Let me know if anyone heard that correctly. 0150. And then I have to get my transponder set properly. Hold on. Okay, hold on. 0150. Identify. I had to set my flaps for a second because of the whatchamacallit. Alright, TA coming on. Our VHR is on. VHF is on. Arm in the wall. Oh, God. Did you run into the wall? Did you? Oh, my God. Dude, that is terrible. Yikes. I'm sorry, Freddie, to hear about that. Okay, let me check the transition out of St. Maarten. Okay. Yep. Okay, I see. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna make a sharp right bank angle getting out of St. Maarten. Yep, I think I remember how this goes, and I've seen the St. Maarten departure quite a few times. So, thanks. Absolutely, Freddie. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting departure. So, oh, 15,000 they said. Okay, so we'll. Is they said 15,000. Very good. All right. Okay, well, I kind of find 50% fuel a little bit awkward from SimBrief. Let me okay, CFW 140,051. Wow. Requested. There you go. Yeah. Let's do it an instant. Let's see what it does. Hold on. Yeah, 50%. Are you sure? Oh, the A330. Oh, wow. That's correct. 0150. Now I forgot. I think you said it right though. Okay. Thank you so much for that. Trying to listen as best as I can. I know some of the information on VATSIM can be a little bit overwhelming when listening very carefully. So, without a co-pilot, it's kind of hard to do. 110 packs, that's pretty good. I have 286. That's a lot, but I mean, it's fine. So, okay, so LFPG, that's Paris, France. That's correct. So we will be generating that flight plan. Cost index is 200. I'm kind of shocked. Maybe we need to reload the flight plan. I'm not sure. Anyway, how's the exterior doing? Yikes. I mean, it's cloud intensity is not as bad. So we'll be departing out of here in a little bit. So it's 120, so we need to get to 143 to be halfway. So we'll be good to go with that. Hello. Resource issues exceed. I don't know why I get that message all the time. All right, let's get the sim brief information requested. Let's apply the load. Let's do an instant. There's no way it's 50%, is it? 47? Something's really skeptical about this. Are you sure? Wait a minute. So it's 7 hours and 55. And we have cost index 200 too. Cruise profile cost index 200. I'm kind of suspicious about this. This is really interesting. Well, okay. So if we have to, we'll reload some fuel in the aircraft, but it's like that little? Kind of odd. But anyway. Lucky no pay needed for hospital. Oh, good. Well, that's great to hear. Oh boy, it's starting to rain in St. Maarten. Well, we'll get our wipers on in here in a little bit. So, yeah, here we go. Rain is starting to come down. This could be a rainy departure, so you never know. All right, St. Maarten. All right, so I'm on Volanta. Well, I think in the next few streams, because I'm hearing that Elvatex is out, that I might use Elvatex for. right, Air France. Our frames are starting to increase, so that's pretty good. We have VATSIM radar. So if I remember correctly, let's look at the previous Air France flight. I want to take a look at that so that I can understand how to depart out of. I'll have to look at the previous flight. So by route, tncm, lfpg for the airport IDs, Air France 49er. Okay, so then today, okay, so they did the 24th. They do this daily. Wow. All right, so depart out of that runway. No, not that one. We're not departing out of runway 28, unless if they tell us to. That would be quite good. So, well, not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. Let's see if there's any planes taking off at St. Maarten right now. Let me check something. I'm gonna go. See ya. All right, Freddie. Good to see you today. I'll be streaming for a while today, so if you want to come back, feel free to let me know. Hope you have a good day, and I hope that you feel better, my friend. Okay. Let's see. St. Maarten. I'm not sure. That's my issue. So. I don't know if SimBrief is wrong. Oh yeah, it's starting to come down in St. Maarten. Oh boy. Oh no, we're gonna depart in the rain. Oh yeah. This is gonna be an interesting one. 200 passengers, very good. All right, let's go ahead and put our seatbelts on. Oh man, flight sim's awesome. I think soon I'm gonna purchase the Boeing 777 extra long range, so that should be fun. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting departure out of St. Maarten today. Air France 49er, can you clarify my departure runway for today's flight, if that's possible? I'm not sure if it's runway 10 or runway 28. According to my SimBrief flight plan, it is registered as runway 10, and according to Flight Radar 24, which I use all the time, I see runway 28 as some of the main departure. So if you can clarify that for me, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Air France 499, runway 10 is in use. I rather use runway 28 to avoid the mountain in front of runway 10 if the winds permit it, but it's a gusting 2-3, so you have, if you want to depart from runway 28, you have 2-3 knots of tailwind. But it's up to you if you would like runway 28 or 10.
Air France 49er, I will go with the runway that is in use.
Roger, you can expect runway 10 then.
Runway 10, Air France 49er. That will mean we'll have to make a sharp bank angle. Getting out of St. Maarten. And with rain, that's going to be, ooh, really difficult. So, okay, so about the fuel, because this is a long flight and this aircraft can only fly for 12, 13 hours, I think that 47% for an 8-hour flight's a little bit short. I feel that 60 or 70% is a little bit more feasible because um, going that far with 47% fuel and how much the aircraft burns, it's not, I just feel that it's a little bit little. If you were on an A320, on the other hand, you'd have 100% fuel. Yeah, Keenan, I understand. St. Maarten VATSIM. Yeah, they said either runway is fine. I am going to be using runway 10 because that is the departure that is in use today, so I'm going to do that. I am aware that I have to make a sharp right turn for a bank angle, so I do notice that. Are you available on Discord, Keenan? I did see your message this morning. I think landing in Paris tonight is going to be a fun one. Because if we're departing at, we could be on the, we could be taxiing at 9 o'clock and have an early departure today. We'll probably be in the landing around 5 o'clock, 5:30 in that range today. So that is what I am expecting. No, I'm out walking with my friend. Okay, sounds good. Well, it was very good to do some DCA action last night. I think next weekend I'm going to do a DCA flight because of the new payware is incredible. I love Drizzy scenery. Okay. Go ahead. Make the adjustments into the arc mode. What's the flight time? 7 hours and 55 minutes. I'm kind of skeptical about 47% fuel, Keenan, for that long for an A330-200. Maybe I'm over worrying. Maybe I have a legitimate concern about the fueling in the aircraft. I'm not sure. All right, 270. So we are very close to pushback. So what we can do is get our APUs on. Because we do want to get out of St. Maarten as soon as possible. So, yes. Keep an eye on the fuel, but yes, the IniBuilds A330 SimBrief profile fuel is not accurate at times, so you're not the only one concerning about this. Okay, good to know. Yikes, that's a little, you know, 40, I'm gonna try and refuel it again. Let's try it. SimBrief, get the numbers requested, apply load, instant. Let's see what happens. 47 was the last one. Pretty sure it's gonna be the same. Let's see. Yeah, 47%. Weird. 280 out of 286 passengers. There you go. Folks, I'm going to go AFK for a quick minute. I'm going to go 1 for 1 second. All right, disconnect from VATSIM. I'll be back. All right, I'm back, everyone. Let's see if our packs are boarded. All right, boarding completed. Very good. So what we're gonna do, because our APUs are on, we'll go ahead and get our fuel preds ready to go. There you go. Yeah, it just doesn't seem right. That's my issue. Flaps today are gonna be 1 degree. V1, let's go ahead and go to our takeoff. Sync our takeoff for today. Calculate. Send to FMGS, correct. Confirm the takeoff data. If I can, yes, that'd be awesome. Hello, can you do the job for me? Thank you. Okay. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Okay, can everyone hear me? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I just had to step away for a minute, so I had to go do something quickly important, so everything should be fine now. So, okay, let's go ahead and, okay, so we got the takeoff speeds and we got the ZFW. We should be good to go. So what I'll do is I will request to the VATSIM ATC. Air France 499er. Oh, that's right, I did disconnect. That's right. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Let's try it again. Hello, can I connect again? Maybe it's just taking a minute. Yeah, I want to have VATSIM ATC on. Okay, hold on a second. I received something on VATSIM. Connected to the network. Okay, sweet. Okay. Air France 499er. I just went AFK for a minute. Now I am Air France 499er. I just went AFK for a minute, and now I am back. Requesting pushback and engine start out of Sint Maarten currently. Is that fine?
Yeah, France 499, I know where you are, I can see you. Push and start approved facing east, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, face east, pushback approved, Air France 499er. All right, so let's go ahead and operate the jetway, and then we'll get our pushback started. Operate the jetway. Operate the stairs. Give it a second. So, doors should be closing any moment. If not, we will close them. Ground. Okay. Okay, so the stairs are done. So let's see. The avail. Okay, there you go. We can do that. Okay, master SW and APU bleed are on, so we can turn off the GPU. All right, that's good. Now we will go ahead and turn the beacon on, and we will begin our pushback. Press pushback departure. Face east, they said. Right, so if it's facing east, we're going to be pushing back. Hold on. We're pushing back to, okay, so push back to the left. Okay. All right, we're pushing back. Yeehaw! All right, first engine, IGN start. Let's go ahead. All right, great. All right. You can hear the engine slowly starting. Face east, I thought they said. Okay. All right, so we can get our next engine on. Engine 2 starting ready. You can hear that engine starting. Indeed, I will. Unlocking gear, very good. Engine 2 is still starting, so we'll be ready to go in a few moments. So there you go. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our flaps down. Flaps 1 degree, 5 degrees today. Spoilers are checked, very good. Let's go ahead and check our rudder pedals for today. Oops, sorry. Okay. Left, right. We can check everything. Morning, guys. Morning, Emmett. How are you doing today? What's going on with you? All right, so the APU can come off since everything is started up. All right, taxi lights are coming on. Runway lights are coming on. We probably won't need wing lights today since it's clearing up a little bit. We got that. We'll get our strobes on here in a little bit. Beacon is on, correct? Yes, that's correct. Okay, let me think, what else? Beacon. Okay, we do want to get our takeoff configuration ready to go. Apparently the trim is automatic in this aircraft, so we won't have to worry about that. The next thing that we have to do, I don't think we have to do the, what should we call it? The pedal disc, because we got takeoff configuration. Very good. Flaps are down. Let's also set max auto brake, just in case if anything wrong happens on the runway. 15,000 feet. Let's go ahead and set that with our constraints on. We should be ready to go. Air France 499er requesting taxi to runway 10.
Air France 499, taxi Hotel Point Charlie, runway 10.
Taxi via Charlie to runway 10, Air France 499er. Let me know if I read that back correctly.
Yep, almost. Hotel Point Charlie, runway 10.
Hold to Charlie, runway 10, Air France 499er. Okay, release the parking brake. Let's go ahead. Okay, hold to Charlie. Hold on. Where is Charlie anyway? So if that, okay, hold on. Ah, okay. I see what's gonna happen. Holding Charlie, runway 10. This thing is a beast, by the way. Okay, holding Charlie. Air France 499er, holding Charlie, runway 10.
Air France 499, thank you, via Charlie, and turn back track, runway 10, report ready for departure.
Turn back to runway 10, and then do I depart from there? Air France 499er.
Yep, you enter and backtrack, runway 10, and report when you're ready for departure.
Report ready for departure, backtrack runway 10, Air France 499er. Because the cockpit is so loud, I have to go outside. Okay. Well, that's the problem with the A330 IniBuild, so as much as I don't like it, that feature, I wish they can. I'd have to turn the game down to do this, but unfortunately I don't want to because, again, I think it's inconsistent with all the other aircraft. It's just, coincidentally, this aircraft is so powerful, and the way how they optimize the cockpit is quite interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking off over the beach, or right at the beach. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Okay, so I can't wait for this, everyone. So let's do this. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and make a right-hand turn, and then we're gonna make a loop, and then we'll be ready for our departure. Oh gosh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, St. Maarten. I wonder if there's a way to get a famous thumbnail here. Hold on. I might get the thumbnail here. All right, we are lining up. Let's try and get our... All right, good. All right, parking brake. I'm gonna try and get a thumbnail very quickly, and then we will... I don't want to disrupt traffic time. It's not busy, so... Air France 499er requesting departure runway 10 and lining up on the runway.
Air France 499 after departure, turn right heading 180, the winds 08 degrees 11, gusting 23, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, heading right, turn heading 180, Air France 499er. All right, let's do this. Let's also get our heading ready to go. All right, 40% power. Strobes are coming on. Landing lights are coming on. All right, and then the chrono. We are off. Let's do this. Oh gosh, this is interesting. All right, 120 knots. V1, rotate. We are up. Great positive rate is climbing. Gear is coming up. Let's go ahead and make our right-hand turn right now. Woohoo! Yeah, that's not a fun departure, isn't it? Oh gosh, I've overstepped the turn. Okay, hang on.
Air France 499 report passing altitude.
Pardon, I didn't hear that?
Air France 499 report passing altitude.
Reporting at 2,000 feet. Currently departing, trying to get our heading to heading 180.
Air France 499 radar contact once passing 4,000, turn left direct Manolo, climb flight level 150.
Turn right heading Lenovo, heading flight level 150, Air France 499er.
Yep, confirm. Once passing 4,000 left, turn direct Manolo.
Thank you so much, Air France 499er. Lenovo, I don't know where that waypoint is. Hold on. We will... Okay, hold on a second. 180, correct. Let's try and get... Lenovo. Air France 499er, can you repeat the waypoint again that I'm supposed to direct to? I apologize, I didn't hear the waypoint properly.
No problem. Left hand direct Manolo.
Okay. Left hand heading Manolo, Air France 499er. Hang on. MODOR. Yes. Next waypoint. Insert. All right. Check. And we'll take it direct to direct. There. Okay. Awesome. And then we will. This is interesting.
Air France 499, confirm you on the left hand direct Manolo now.
Can you give me a spelling for Manolo, if that's okay? I have MODOR currently. I'm not sure if that's the right one. I apologize. I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, no problem. It was what was given on departure on the clearance. It's Mike November Oscar Lima Oscar.
Mike November Lima Oscar Delta, or sorry, Air France 499er.
Yep,
okay.
close. Mike November Oscar Lima Oscar.
Okay. Okay, that should be. There you go. Main throttle. Let me turn on climb mode. All right, we're speeding up. Air France 499er, does this seem like the right direction heading to the waypoint?
Yep, you're making the left hand.
Awesome. If I'm heading in the wrong direction, please let me know. I'm kind of confused, so I'm a little bit newer at VATSIM, so I'm trying to understand where I'm going. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, I think I see it.
Yep, Air France 499, I think you're heading the wrong direction. Left direct Manolo. Have you found the waypoint in your FMC?
Unfortunately, not yet. I'm kind of getting confused between two waypoints. What I could try and do is maybe when I'm typing in the aircraft waypoint, let me try. I'm in the Airbus A330, so I'm gonna try and type in. Okay, so let's go to the recent flight plan. Let's go to the current waypoint. How do you spell the waypoint?
Air France 499. Let me just ask you, what's the next waypoint on your flight plan right now? What do you see next on your flight?
Air France 499er, BVAD, BEVAD.
Sorry, say that once more, Air France 499.
Air France 499er, BVAD, BEVAD.
Air France 499. I don't believe that waypoint's on your flight plan at all. I think you must have imported the wrong flight plan or something. Because there's no B-Bard on your flight plan on my side.
Oh. Oh. Air France 499er. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, yeah, can you tell me what to do from here?
You can type in the waypoint Manolo, I'll spell it out for you. Mike, November, Oscar, Lima, Oscar.
Repeat that again?
Mike, November, Oscar, Lima, Oscar.
All right, taking it direct to Manolo, Air France 499er. Apologize for the wait on that.
Yep, no problem. And after Manolo, you should have the waypoint Nadu. Do you have that, or Obik?
Air France 499er, I have BNJEE.
And what do you have after that one?
Air France 499er, 2550N.
Sorry, can you say that waypoint again? Air France 499? I still can't see on your flight plan.
No worries. Air France 499er, 2550N.
Air France 499, Roger. Yeah, I think you must have imported the wrong flight plan, because the waypoints that you're giving me aren't on the flight plan that you filed, unfortunately.
Air France 499er, how I did the flight plan, and maybe I'm not correct in my judgment. I did SimBrief, and I did the lowest fuel time calculating compare, or the lowest time nautical miles in SimBrief. I'm just trying to verify that flight plan, and then I pre-filed the network into VATSIM. So I'm not sure. Maybe I did something wrong. If you can clarify.
Yeah, I think SimBrief gave you a different route, and then you accidentally filed the other one. Because the waypoints that you've told me aren't on your flight plan that you filed.
Air France 499er, understood. Okay. Okay, we'll continue from Manolo. If you can give me the next waypoint after that, that would be awesome.
Air France 499 after. This is gonna take a long time, but after Manolo, it's Nadu, November, Echo, Yankee, Delta, Uniform. Then Obik, Oscar, Bravo, India, Kilo, Echo.
Okay, so we've got that. Air France 499er, can you repeat the second waypoint after November, Echo, Yankee, Delta, Uniform?
Yep, it's Obik, Oscar, Bravo, India, Kilo, Echo.
Air France 499er, unfortunately I did not get that into the flight plan properly.
Yeah, I think you followed the wrong flight plan then.
Air France 499er, I kind of feel weird about it too. I completely understand. I apologize for that.
Brief. And pick the route that you have in your plane, and then file that one instead.
Air France 499er, Roger, we'll go do that right now. All right. What is going on? The flight planning? Hold on, hold on. We'll get this figured out, everyone. Yeah, that's really interesting. I'm trying to adjust this. Hold on. I'm gonna sim brief. What's going on with the flight plan? Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, wow. That's unbelievable. Yes, hold on. That's so weird. Okay, there we go. And then let's initialize the flight plan. Pre-file on VATSIM. Huh, okay. And then pre-file on network, VATSIM. I can't even set the flight plan. Oh, goodness. Flight plan. Hold on, let's go to the init data. Oh, we can't even initialize it. This is... Goodness. Alright, we're gonna have to get the sim brief information, so what I'll do is I will... No. Delete, clear. Okay. Oops, clear. Okay, so then... Okay, so after this, after Nidu, weird. Okay. Goodness. This is really messed up. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
499, any progress on the flight plan?
Air France 499er, I'm currently working on adjusting the sim brief. I've got eLopo and then BVOD. I did change the flight plan. I think I changed the flight plan to the first routing on my sim brief.
Roger, the eLopo one, that's a different flight plan with different waypoints, so I'm going to send you the one that you're on right now through the text, and then you can copy and paste it into SimBrief.
Roger that. Air France 499er. All right. Air France 499er, currently 15,000 feet. Is it possible that I can ascend to my cruising altitude 370?
Yeah, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Air France 49er. Whoops, hold on. All right, there you go. So we're gonna climb, gonna get a faster speed. Kind of weird how this all happened. Okay,
Air France
so
4999, I just sent you a message through VPilot.
Air France 49er, I will get to that message here right now.
Oh.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Pretty sure that's it. So. Okay, there you go. Insert. Air France 49er currently inserting the flight plan into the MCDU.
Air France 4999, I actually have a different idea now. What flight plan are you flying right now? Sorry, can you just say your waypoint and I'll change it on VATSIM for you.
Air France 49er, read back. Let me get it up right now. It is, hang on one second, I'm gonna have to move something on my computer. Air France 49er, Motor 2, Elopo, UB520, ANU, DCT, BVOD, BNJEE, FRS, DCT, Tamil, Evebach, EVBAK, GAPLI, ANNET, UM25, INGOR, LUKIP, LUKI9E, and then lfpg, runway 27 right. Does that sound correct?
I'm looking for a snapper. Air France 4999, I can't find it on SimBrief, so I actually don't know what to do right now.
Air France 49er, what I will do is I'll import the SimBrief, or sorry, I will use the flight plan directions that you provided me, then we'll go from there. Does that sound like a plan?
It's because you're about to enter his airspace and he might be not that happy.
Okay, so O bike, and then TAMEL. Okay.
Air France 499, a radar service terminated, you're leaving my airspace. Have a nice flight.
Have a good day. Transition to, what was the airspace again? Air France 49er.
122 estimate, New York just logged offline.
All right, log to New York. Even though they got offline, Air France 49er. Have a great rest of your day. Apologize for the confusion with the flight plan.
Yeah, it's 122 estimate, and just for next time, just make sure you have the flight plan.
Will do. Air France 49er.
And in your plane.
Will do. Air France 49er. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I imported the flight plan, but as I was supposed to. Maybe I just forgot to press something? Yikes, okay. That's interesting. Camel Eve Bach. I don't know why this is not pressing. Okay, insert. And then GAPLI. This is kind of confusing. It left... I don't know what happened. Okay, turn. I actually don't know what happened. I put in a route, which I was supposed to. I think I did everything fine. I just don't understand. I actually don't understand what just happened. So, I don't know. I don't know. That was really confusing. Anyway. I still thought I put the whatchamacallit in. So, anyway. $24,000. All right, well, we're on our way. Kind of confusing that was. I was like, okay, so if I remember correctly, I did the flight plan. I filed it on VATSIM. I wonder if it's the aircraft getting the message from... Okay, let me tune into New York. I'll go in there. Yeah, okay.
For entry and exit of runway only. Wind 100 at 10, wind variable between 080 and 140. Visibility 10 kilometers or...
Well, I don't know. That's interesting. All right, we can go ahead and put seatbelts off. All right, there you go. Huh. I still am trying to unravel what I could have done wrong there. The only thing that I could think of is, well, okay. I think I put the sim brief routing in correctly, but then I wonder if it's how the A330 read my aircraft. Because what Keenan said is there are sometimes inaccuracies in how the aircraft reads the information from sim brief. I swear if that's the case, I actually would be I'd be laughing. But I did put a flight plan in. I did right after, so I really don't understand what I did wrong, though. I actually... Throttle climb, very good. Okay. Running 44 knots, checked. I hope I don't get suspended again for that. I really feel bad for catching traffic, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't know if I copied and pasted the flight plan in right. I think I did. I'm not sure. But then the other thing is, I'm trying to think, did the aircraft read my flight plan wrong? It is kind of interesting. Well, it happens. What? Not that I wasn't trying to follow the directions. I think it was because I wonder if it's how the aircraft read the flight plan. I don't know. That's very weird. Okay. Well, I'll just have to... Everything was going smoothly on VATSIM until that, so... Right, but we're climbing, so... Kind of interesting. Maybe I just didn't do something correctly. I did pre-file the flight on VATSIM. I did set the time to, I think, because I said... Yeah, I think I did the timing right. It's interesting. Maybe I could have VATSIM and see something. If I file the flight plan again... Yep. And I don't think that's where I had, though. Huh. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Hmm. All right, 499. Weighing any moment for the crosswind to come up. 500 knots. Yay! Okay, we are... I don't know, it's kind of strange that that all happened. Kind of shocked that flight plan. Maybe I did something wrong in flight plan. So... All right, we're cruising. And when I filed the flight plan the other night ago, everything was fine. So... And luckily, though, I was the only ATC on. Or sorry, I probably was the only aircraft on. So, that's good. All right, 30,000 feet. We're cruising. Okay. Tamil. Okay, we're taking it direct to Tamil. See if I'm still on the radar. I'm gonna disconnect and then I'm gonna try and connect in general. Yep. I hope not. That would be a bummer. This is my second flight back on VATSIM. After a suspension, I don't know what I did, so. Okay, wait for the program to respond. Connect. Already connected. Alright, we'll go ahead and close it out. Yeah. Okay. So we're climbing 32.5 right now. All right, let's go back onto the V-pilot and see if I'm okay. Even I was kind of... connected to the network. Okay, it doesn't look like... Hang on. Connecting. All right, so I'm connected, so it doesn't look like anything has happened. So I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. I really wonder if it's how the aircraft read the SimBrief flight plan. Okay, either I could have done something wrong in the VATSIM filing. The only thing I did was file the, whatchamacallit, the flight information, or sorry, I changed the Zulu time for departure, but then besides that, I didn't, besides that, and I'm not sure if well, I mean, I don't know if a SimBrief integration would have gone wrong. But besides that, I can't think of anything else besides, I cannot think of anything else besides the fact that maybe the A330 is bugged right now. Maybe it read my flight plan. I did log off, Keenan. Keenan, did you witness what happened? I'm not sure how to speculate regarding it. Can you review this? It's hard for me to say. Did I just, okay, the only thing I did on my flight plan, dude, is hang on, let me think. The only thing I did on my flight plan on VATSIM was the fact that I only changed the Zulu time, and besides that, I didn't do anything else. I mean, did I misfollow a direction? The second thing is, does the A330 misread flight plans? The A330-200 in particular. Because I'm trying to figure out if I did something wrong or if it's on the aircraft. Because he did say something about the aircraft misreading SimBrief. I'm not sure. Maybe I did something wrong in the flight plan process, or maybe or maybe the aircraft caused an issue. It's hard for me to say. Alright. I've never had a problem inserting flight plan into the A330. Well, what are you supposed to do when you insert a flight plan into VATSIM? I do the pre-file on a network. I wonder if it's because I didn't change the routing or anything, but when I went back into, what is it called? Into SimBrief to try and change the fueling, I wonder if that was, I didn't change the fueling, but I just went back into edit flight plan and then reinsert it. So I wonder if that's what caused a shift. I wonder if that's what happened. There's a few things I can think of. All right, we're 36,200. I'm 493 currently, so 6 hours and 58 minutes. But do you think, after reviewing it, do you think this would warrant a suspension? That's another thing I'm going to ask. I hope not, because I want to make sure I do everything right. They left me confused, too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at our max altitude, 37,000 feet, and we will remain at this altitude for a while. We will look at when our step climb is. So let's go to our MCDU. All right, we'll go to our panel state. No, it's under OFP. Okay, so we're going to be going at this waypoint, 390. Okay. Weird. Okay. No, surely not. Wait. No, surely not. It was a mistake, absolutely. I just think I don't know. It's kind of awkward. That's Yeah, if you can review this whole scenario after takeoff, right after takeoff, that would be awesome. Yeah, kind of stressed me a little bit. All right, cruising at 493. I wonder if we're going to be speeding up during this flight. Huh. Windy.com. Windy.com. Let's see where our jet streams are for today. Oh, wait, there it is. All right, so around the time we get to Northern Africa, we might receive a little bit of a tailwind. I think when the time we get into Europe, we're going to get more winds. So as soon as this flight, I think later in the flight, we're going to run faster. So this is good. Let me check where the flight plan goes in general. Yeah, we won't be nowhere near Africa. We're gonna be in the middle of the Atlantic. So, yeah. Northern Atlantic, I should say. Hold on. Yeah, we're probably not gonna see that many winds today. So that's, yeah, that's unfortunate. But no worries. 493 is an alright speed. Hours and 53 minutes. Checked. It says Mach, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's right. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit, get ready for the day, so I'll be I'm gonna go eat breakfast and then we'll be back in a bit. So let me get that. Alright, let me go into OBS. Get our music soundbar on. Let me get the music credits. Okay, and then we'll get that going. Hang on. Try that. Alright. I'll be AFK for a little bit. So we'll be back. Let me go ahead and alright. We'll be AFK. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. How's everything going? Hold on. There you go. Hey, how's it going, everyone? We're back. What's going on in the chat? Looks like this is a popular stream. Very glad to see. How far are we? We're making progress. 45 will be arriving in 6 hours and 13, so I do want to check my fuel, see how that's going. 36. Hopefully we can make it. Ooh. Excuse me. I need GSX right now. Nope. Peter, if you didn't see my message, I said was when you parked at a gate, you don't disconnect because otherwise, if another controller comes on, he'll have to re-clear you twice for IFR. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you mean because maybe I could stay on. Just let them know I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Okay. That's what I'll do. Nobody gets in trouble for going AFK at a gate, staying connected. That's not even a code of conduct. Okay. Okay, good to know. It looks like this is a popular flight, Keenan. So far. Let's go and see. Let me go ahead and get the thumbnail ready to go. You know what I might start doing today is working on my thumbnails for the rest of the YouTube channel, meaning updating some of the thumbnails. And I would not mind starting to plan for next weekend. I'm kind of debating on doing a short haul, 2 short hauls next weekend. But what I would do for those short hauls is do one to DCA and then back. So I'm just gonna debate which one to do. I don't know which airport that would be. So, hmm. 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 So no long haul next Saturday. Unless if you want to do one, we could. I kind of want to do a DCA flight because of the new payword DCA. Um, hmm. I'm not sure, everyone. So that's my trying to think. Keenan, are you also going to be available on Discord later today? I try to keep these short hauls only for Sundays with you. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could do a short haul to DC next week. Later. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Alright, let me go ahead and do this thumbnail. Me and my friend are heading to the bar for a while tonight for glasses of soda. Okay. And let's go to. I haven't seen my friend in ages, and he's here for a sleepover, and we have a great life with each other. Oh, okay. Sounds like a plan, Keenan. I completely understand. By the way, dude, DCA last night. DCA. God, that was an amazing experience. And I can't wait to fly in there. Well, we're doing DCA next weekend. I'm just trying to think of the most popular DCA flight. Let's see. We'll do some research later today. And if you came to Ireland, I'd be doing those exact things with you. Aw, there you go. I want to do it one day, dude. I do. I do. I'd have to fly out of MCO if that's the case. Okay, 1 second. Two. Okay. Keenan, DCA last night. All right. There you go. Control E. Okay, let's go ahead. I know, I never laughed so much at an airport announcement in the simulator. I know. I was like, this sounds so accurate. It's so accurate. All right, let's go ahead and update our thumbnail for today. Newark, Jersey does it as well. And how accurate does it sound to real life? All right, thumbnail has been made, everyone. How far are we in flight? Hmm. All right, so what I'll do now is I'll go ahead and I'm gonna make some changes to thumbnails. So, yeah. All right, so what I'll do, your channel. Okay. Hmm? $50 viewers, thank you so much for watching, everyone. We have, according to Alvatex, 5 hours and 41 minutes remaining. Okay. We are going 496, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay. Wait a minute. Keenan. Are you flying from Dublin to Orlando? Because I see you on my radar. I mean, maybe he's doing it with his friend. I'm not sure. But Keenan, if you're watching, are you actually doing Dublin to Orlando right now? Dear, Uncle. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Just doing some thumbnail work, everyone, on the previous flights. Washington. EGL is London. Yes, because it's England. 496. We're doing pretty good. Alright, so just still working on making thumbnails or adjusting thumbnails for video. Videos, I mean. No one here yet? That's okay. Go ahead and move my camera up a little bit so we can see where we're going. Alright. There you go. Currently still cruising. All right. go. Save that. Still are cruising. Heenan, are you flying from MCO? Or sorry, hold on. I thought I saw your plane on the radar. Where are you? Yeah, are you flying from Dublin to MCO today? There we go. Okay, we're gonna continue working on our thumbnails here. Hmm. Okay. Alright, still working on the thumbnails. Which one was this? Don't know. Oh, I know which one. Okay. Yay. Where's Dallas Fort Worth? There you go. So far we're making progress. Alright, how's everyone doing? Okay, let's keep making use of these thumbnails. Alright, fine. Alright. Awesome, so those should be all the thumbnails for now. There are some more to do, but I'm not gonna do them all. Alright. Okay, so the thumbnails are there, they're just not updated yet, so we'll have to take a look. 60 views, thank you so much, everyone. What's going on with everyone right now? Everyone having a good day so far? Saturday, October 25th. Few days, 6 days until Halloween. What's everyone doing for Halloween, in fact? What's our current speed? Going 41, okay. But we're making progress, 5 hours and 10 minutes. are pretty far. Okay. Winds are currently... Oh, gee, we're gonna go again. Well, we may or may not go against tailwinds. I'm not sure. We might go a little bit against tailwinds temporarily, but then we're gonna go straight into tailwinds coming into Paris. So, yeah, that's interesting how this is gonna work. Well, I cannot wait to fly into Nuke tomorrow. That ought to be interesting. Okay, everyone, I've changed the thumbnail, so if you all want to go look at them, feel free. Tomorrow we're flying from Reykjavik, Iceland to Nuuk in Greenland. And I'll have to say Nuuk is a really interesting airport. I've seen it on Captain Canada, and I kind of was like, I want to fly into this airport. I want to try it. So we're gonna do it, but this time because he's doing he did Newark. I'm gonna do Reykjavik. We recently did Newark too, so no need to. I feel like doing something else. Okay. check out Nuke. Nuke Greenland. Since we're in the middle of the ocean, I'm not going to be on VATSIM right now. But once we get closer to Europe, I'll turn VATSIM on. I think one of these days we're going to do another Atlanta flight, and then we're going to do Beyond ATC at level 10, which is the most... It is... There's so much traffic on level 10, so... Yeah. It's going to be something flying into Atlanta. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I have to say Atlanta is a huge airport, so... Okay, I I see. And 471 knots, 5 hours to go until our landing. So that's pretty good. It could be a little bit less than 5 hours, you never know, because of the speeds. Uh-huh. Oops, hold on. Look at the... I'm just uploading a short right now. there's a takeoff posted, so... Okay. There you go. Takeoff short. Hasn't uploaded. Going over 100 frames. It's awesome. Alright, we're just under 5 hours from landing. We're under halfway done with the flight, which is pretty good. So we're on our way to Paris, France. And I just realized I did not download the... Oh, did I? Maybe I did. I'm not sure. But I don't know if I have the Paris scenery. I might just have the default. Well, still, default is good, so I'm not that worried. But next time we'll get the updated flightsim.to. See how much fuel we have. 28% fuel. We'll see how it goes in the next hour or two. We'll debate whether we need more fuel, but this is concerning. How the aircraft did not insert the correct amount of fuel. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes, so I will be back. Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK. But, when I get back, I'll be back. So, let me just go ahead. Yep. Alright, we'll be back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? Okay. How far are we? Four hours and 31 minutes. Hmm. Alright, so we're still cruising above the Atlantic Ocean. 4.5 hours to go until the end of our flight, which is great. So this should be a good one coming in. 4 hours and 27 minutes. Okay. 456 knots. I think once we get closer to Europe, we might slow down a little bit and then speed up, so we'll see what happens. I do think that this is a long flight. second. Okay. Let's check our current fuel, 23%. Well, I might have to add 10,000 gallons here in a little bit, just in case if it gets too low. That's a little bit questionable. How's everyone doing right now? I haven't heard from anyone in a while, so what's going on? Currently 4 hours and 12 minutes away from the airport in Paris, so we're just cruising over the Atlantic. We might have to add a little bit more fuel into the aircraft. I don't want to have to cancel this flight because of a fuel issue, because of default aircraft, which I find annoying. So I'm just gonna go ahead and add more fuel in a little bit once we get enough distance covered for this flight. So yeah, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like Keenan's flying to Orlando. We're almost halfway done with our flight, so we're gonna have to add 10,000 gallons closer to Europe. So it's getting concerning. I get the issue with the fuel. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's having the concern. So I am, gives me relief. We're almost halfway done, which is awesome. I want to climb up to, let's see, where is our, the sim? I want to, maybe I have to climb right now. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. Next phase. Thread to flight level 370. Well, hold on. I want to see where our 3903 for. Where is this waypoint then? My question. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, so just saw it. Oh yeah, we need to climb. So we're gonna climb up to flight level 390, everyone. We're a little bit late, but should be okay. We're not on VATSIM right now, so no need to worry. Probably is what's causing our speed to be a little bit downward. Remember, we've gained a little bit of speed, so that's good. Okay, we gained almost 10 knots, if not 10 knots of speed. Okay. Let's see where we are. Got 3 hours and 56 minutes. We're doing pretty good. Okay. What's everyone been doing today? Everyone having a good day? So currently now, we are flight level 39,000 feet in the air, halfway done with our flight. Exactly, there you go. Currently 3 hours and 54 minutes away from Paris, France. Just cruising over the Atlantic. Passengers should be getting their snacks here in a little bit. Currently are just cruising, open waters around us, and we should be on the ground in the next few hours. 1,602 nautical miles to go. I have no idea how much that is in miles, but doing pretty good. Cruising. Cannot wait to have a fun flight for the rest of the day. It's gonna be fun. Just cruising over clouds right now. It's very not much going on. We're just watching our airplane cruising on the outside. Jet engines are blowing off the steam in the air from the jet, emitting fuel. How far? Okay, so we've got under 4 hours. We should be in the ground before 5 o'clock p.m. Sorry, right after 5 o'clock, so should be okay. Currently, we're going 452 knots. According to our flight plan, we're just gonna miss Great Britain. I think we're gonna be cruising in just due south of Great Britain. Or maybe the very tip of Great Britain. I'm not sure if that's Wales or not. So we might be, yeah, maybe the very southern tip we'll be able to see of Great Britain, but we're not going to be cruising over it. Will we be getting into another airspace soon? Once we get closer to Europe, I'm going to log back onto VATSIM, and we're going to use VATSIM to communicate with the ATC, and we'll go from there. So the answer is yes, we will be, but I don't, because we're in the open ocean, I don't think it's that worth it right now. Anyway. Okay. I'm back. Let me see. Okay. Just watching some YouTube videos while what's going on. Anyone there in the chat? Anyone there? Oh, whoa! I've requested an airline livery on flightsim.to. I talked to a creator and he told me if I get 5 follows on that request, he will make it. It's not a promotion for my social media. Oh! You just need to search Indigo A350 flightsim.to and click follow requests. That's it. Can you read my chat, sir? Okay. So sorry about that. I was doing something else for a second. Okay. Let me read it again so I can understand it a little bit more. So sorry about that. That's on me. All right, let's see. Requested an airline livery on flightsim.to. Okay. Talked to a creator and he told me if I get 5 follows on that request, He will make it. It's not a promotion for my social media. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. First of all, that's pretty cool. And I think that it does it. Are you trying to say that maybe you want me to do that type of thing? Because I would love to get a PMM Aviation aircraft livery for myself for the A330, A320. I fly 737 Max 8 as well. So I completely understand. Let me just respond. Okay. So I find it really fun that you get 5 follows though. Is it easy to get 5 follows? Because if it is, wow. Huh. So I wonder. My question is, do you just post in the comments? Do you post in whatchamacallit? I'm not sure. That's my next question. That'd be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go eat my, well, let me see. Maybe I might go eat my lunch in a little bit, maybe not. Let me see. But then when we get closer to Europe, I'm gonna put VATSIM on. We're gonna have fun with VATSIM for the rest of the flight. Well. Desync, if you're there, just let me know. You gave a response. I'm so sorry if I missed your comment. It's on me. I was. Um. Okay, what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and post a. I'm gonna go ahead and post a thing on here, a poll. I think next weekend I want to do a European flight. I want to fly to Dubai one of these days, so maybe we could do let's do Paris to Dubai. Let's do a couple of other things. Please give me a few good suggestions, guys. Let's do Atlanta to Honolulu. Okay. Let's think. Atlanta to Honolulu, Paris to Dubai. I'm gonna give a few options. I want to just see where everyone's at with this. I have to think for a minute. I kind of want to do a long haul out of Dallas, Fort Worth, or Seattle. Or no, no. Maybe it'd be good to do another. Yikes, I don't know where to fly to and from. Atlanta, Honolulu. Peter, if you buy the 777 this week, we're doing an Asia long haul to the U.S. Oh, yes, that would be great. Keenan, are you flying out from Dublin to Orlando right now on Elvatex? Is that true? Am I seeing that correctly, or am I completely wrong? Anyway, let me think. Other flights. We've done Dulles many times. I'm not gonna do Dulles for a while. We could do another JFK long haul. So do New York, JFK, to... We've done London Heathrow a few times. We did Frankfurt last weekend. From... Where did we fly? From O'Hare, yes. We could then do... Heathrow. No, not Heathrow. I wonder if Edinburgh is possible, though. I'm not sure. I'd have to research that, but let me think of some other ideas we have. Amsterdam. Yes, I got back home to do a long haul, and we went back and forth. Okay. Let me know when you're available on, whatchamacallit? Or on Discord. Sydney to Dubai / Seattle. Okay. So if I were to do that, unfortunately, YouTube has a 12-hour constraint for live streaming, and the problem with is that I wish this wasn't a problem with YouTube. They do 12 hours for constraint, which drives me nuts. I wish I can stream longer than that. If I were to do that flight, I could do that off camera. Sydney to Dubai, Seattle. Let me see how long Sydney to Dubai is. A big Lord of Rainfall came to Ireland. Oh, goodness. Let's do... My route, hold on. Sydney... And then Seattle. Let's see. Search. No flights. Okay. Let's do... Sydney... Find my route. Hold on. Sydney to Dubai. How long is that? I'm pretty sure it's the long one. I can definitely see. Okay, so hold on. Oops, sorry about that. Haneda to San Francisco, 8 hours and 30 minutes. 777. They do it in both. Okay. Huh. Possibly. I don't even know. Let me check this. This is an A380 Dubai flight. Okay. No. I don't know if this is gonna be feasible on this, according to YouTube's constraints. I'll have to do it off camera. I'll have to split streams, and I just don't know how easy that will be. It might be. It's just simple creating another stream. I'll think about it. Okay. Maybe one day when I get into the 13-hour range flights. Okay. The next one I'm thinking of. Let's see what. Actually, I'll put it in. Dubai to Sydney. The question is, how would I? Maybe let me try Dubai to Sydney. Hold on. It's 6, 13, probably 12 or 11 hours. Okay. If we did it the opposite way, do it across New York to Barcelona. That actually sounds like a good idea. I like that idea better. New York to Barcelona. Hold on. Okay. Barcelona. Let me keep thinking. New York JFK to Barcelona. Everyone, keep giving me some options. Haneda to San Francisco. Okay, so those are the only ones that we can do. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've posted a poll. If you all can take a look, that would be awesome. So if you all can vote. 8 hours and 30 minutes. That is a good one. I've not landed in San Francisco, so that would be a fun one. Let me think. So I've posted that poll. So we're over halfway done. I'm gonna see where our fuel is at. With, wow, 19% fuel, and how long do we have? Sheesh, 3.5 hours. That's kind of concerning. Well, it is what it is, so I can't do that. Yeah, I might have to insert some more fuel in a little bit. So we are currently in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, so that's good. So, yeah, if you all can vote in the chat, I will also see Mexico to Honolulu. Mexico to Honolulu. Are you talking about Mexico City? Mexico City? Okay. Another poll option. say I. For 1 tally. How are you supposed to do Barcelona when it's really bad in default and no freeware? It works for me. I have payware Barcelona. Interesting. I for 1 tally. Where was that? Mexico City. Mexico City or Cancun. Okay. To... Okay, here we go. They're hours and 29 minutes. Okay, so Haneda to San Francisco is currently winning the vote. I might have to get the 777 this weekend. So. That and the Boris pack. What does everyone think of the 777? I wonder if Cancun or Mexico City are good in default. I'll have to check it out. You know, I want to do a long haul from Puerto Plata one day. That'd be a nice one to do. Okay. Got a few people watching, that's good. Okay, so with Haneda, Haneda is a great default airport, and I love seeing it. I have flown out of there once, and I think we can do it again. I would love to do a 777 flight one day with Haneda. Okay. Spain and SFO are great in default. That would be a perfect long haul when you think about it. Yes, it would be. I think that one's pretty good. Porta Plata to Brasilia. Brasilia. Brazil. Are you talking about Rio, perhaps? Brasilia, the capital. I'd have to look up where it is. I'll have to see if they do a flight. If you can give me 1 second. Currently going 445 knots. Oh. Keenan's available. Keenan, are you around? On Discord? Are you around? I received your call now. I'm sorry about that. Oh, yeah, that's on me. Okay. Then... Let me just get my... Copy. %, still. Concerning this is. 3 hours and 24 minutes to go until our arrival into Amsterdam. Sorry, not Amsterdam. Amsterdam's a popular flight out of, what's it called? Sint Maarten. Rio de Janeiro to Santiago. How long is that flight? Let's see. Rio SBGL Santiago. Search. Let's find it. Ah, JetSmart does an A321. Let me look at the. Yeah, I did see this airline Oh, that's a beautiful livery. I love the bird on there. How long is this flight? This would be an interesting 381 knots, 34,000 feet. Ah, 4 hours. Well, that would be pretty fun. I've heard good things about Rio and default. I'm not sure about Santiago. I could look it up and see if there's any good flights in the TO. Let me see. It's SCEL, okay. Never have looked for Santiago. Oh, wait. Oh, there's no good. Although, is it good in default? Is my next question. Don't know. So it looks like I did a poll in the chat between Paris to Dubai, Atlanta to Honolulu, New York to JFK or Newark to Barcelona, Haneda to San Francisco. So far, there's one vote for Haneda to San Francisco. Okay, so that's okay. That's a good start. Let's see what happens then. Let me also do another poll option. Say Rio to okay. We'll add that. We are I don't know if it's good in default or not. Let's look. Static aircraft. I know Rio is a good default airport, so that's good to hear. I vote Newark to Barcelona. Okay, so that's 1-1. Newark to Barcelona. Okay, so Newark and Haneda are tied 1-1. Newark to Barcelona sounds fun. Sir, Barcelona. What's Barcelona's ID? Oh, lights fix. No. Jetway control fix. No. Hold on one second. Back to that. LEBL, okay. No. Jetway control fix. Wait a minute. Actually, there is a Barcelona freeware. Huh. Okay, it looks okay. But the fact that there's no interior is not great, but it's doable. if I can get it to be compatible with 2024, then I give the green light for this next weekend. I'd have to do it off stream, of course, since I don't want to end the flight right now. I want to keep going. But so far, I'm liking this. Okay. Wait, there are 2 of them now. Hold on. There are 2. Oh, there's... What? Huh? Oh. Okay. I'm looking at some of this. This looks... Is this... Okay. 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 We could give it a go. When was this last adjusted or updated? 2022. Okay. This doesn't look like a bad Barcelona at all. We could probably do with it. So tied 1-1. Okay. So we've got Haneda to San Francisco. La Pineda. Not seeing the airport. No matches found. Okay, hold on. Look it up. Spain. La Pineda, Barcelona. Oh, it's a municipality in Spain. I'm guessing it's near Barcelona, right? Where is Barcelona? I mean, it's near Barcelona. Okay, sounds like plan. Okay, so now Paris to Dubai is 50-50. Alright, so we got 2 votes. We got 3 votes for different things. Let me see if there's a airport in La Pineda. I don't even know if they do that flight. Check. So that's Barcelona. Ah, there is no La Pineda airport. I don't know. La Pineda. There's no La Pineda airport. Okay. Where is it to? Near Tarragona. Okay. So that's Barcelona. This is probably where it is. Hold on. Tarragona. Yeah. Tarragona. Oh. right. Let's keep this up. Let's go back to Discord. You all are more than welcome to join my Microsoft Flight Simulator community. I do have a Discord server that I've posted in the chat, so if you want to join, feel free to do so. So we're at 17% fuel. We might want to increase the hold on, payload. Let's go to 14,000. Let's do 24,000. Or 18,000. Let's do 28,000. 28. I said 28, not. Oh no. Not that much. No. Yay. No. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. Let's do 28,000. Should be pretty good. And then CFW, let's do 18,000. 19,000. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Hello. Instant. Ooh. Hang on a second. Okay, payload applied, 26% fuel. We should be good. Yeah, for 3 hours. Okay, everyone who's in the chat, you think we can make 26% fuel in 3 hours? It is a long aircraft, so I'm thinking possibly. Let me add maybe 4,000 more. Maybe it will give me a little bit more confidence. 32. Let's add a 3. Try that. Instant. $29% fuel. Let's go 36,000. There you go. Instant. Woo! Okay. 33% fuel. That should be perfect for the next little while. Good. All right. We are good to fly for the next little while. All right. Let's also go into the external cockpit, or the external view of the airplane. Very good. Very good. Okay. Okay. All right, so we're getting a few few viewers. That's good. All right, shorts. Okay. Let's keep going. Looks like the air is starting to. Okay. Everyone, I've made some changes to my Discord server, so if anyone would like to join the Discord, feel free to let us know. And also, it'd be a great way for voice chat recommendations too. So, yes. All right. Discord is doing great. How's everyone doing right now? Everyone having a good day so far? Okay. Okay, we're so far doing pretty good. Let's see how far. 2 hours and 53 minutes. We're inching closer to Europe, so that's pretty good. I'm glad to see this. Yeah, let's check the polling of this flight. Hold on. Of the next weekend flight. So it's 50-50, and then we also have one vote, Newark to something something. It's close to Barcelona. I forgot the name of it. Yeah. There might be a good thumbnail for later this flight. Might have to go eat lunch in a minute, everyone, so. Paris to Dubai. Yeah, Paris to Dubai is a very popular flight as well. La Panida. There it is. Apanita. All right, everyone, I'm gonna go eat my lunch for a little bit. All right, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, actually, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit, folks. I'm gonna go eat my lunch, but then once I get back, I guess we'll get back onto VATSIM. So, yeah, I cannot wait for that. So, I'm back in a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. How's everyone doing? All right, there we go. We're back on. What's going on? 100 views. There you go. What's new with everyone right now? All right. Okay. So let's see our polling results. 50, 50, 50. Okay. That's 1 to 1 to 1. Where are we according to LTEX? Alright, so we're approaching Europe. Let me check our waypoint. Check our plan mode. So we're at 390. We need to turn the dome lights on. Yikes, it's dark in here. Yeah. Hold on a second. Trying to increase the lighting in the cockpit, so hold on a minute. The dome lights are not very bright, that's the problem, so try and I think I see, is that a light up there? Two hours and 13 minutes. Sure, it's 2 hours and 13 minutes. Alright, we'll also connect onto VATSIM right now, so we'll get onto there. Hold on. I need to figure out the lighting, then we'll get onto VATSIM. Well, we need to turn on the wing light. Absolutely. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, beautiful. Fortunately, timing is... Yeah, we'll figure it out in a second. Let's connect to the VATSIM. Alright, vPilot version 3.11.2. Let's connect. Alright, we are on. NATFSS Center. Savandu Center. I have no idea where that is. We don't have any on the centers right now, so where are the rest of the lights? That's there you go. So we got a little bit of light, but we need to do some more to light this cockpit up. So, I don't know. Are there any more lights? Freddy, you're back? How are you doing? Alright, so it looks like Haneda to San Francisco is currently in the lead, so we will, it's 2 to 1 to 1, so there you go. I would like some more lighting in here. This would be fantastic. Is there any lighting? Problem is when you turn the dome lights on, it's just, it doesn't, it doesn't do a great job lighting up the room. So, yeah. Anywhere else? Hold on. I guess this is as far as we can go. That's unfortunate. So, yeah. We'll have to live with it for the next few hours. We're at 390, so what is this? I'm calling you. Okay. All right, sounds good, Keenan. We will have Keenan on for the next little bit, everyone. So, hey, there you are. Hang on a second. Do you want to join on the? Okay, let me see. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hold on. Let me go to the Discord. Do a test.
Let's just stay here.
Yeah.
Let's just stay here.
All right. Well, dude, I'm 2.5 hours away, so.
All right.
Oh God, dude, DCA last night. Okay.
I know. Yeah, a nice day out. A nice day out, dude.
Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna wait until the
mate
ATC
is downstairs.
Huh?
My mate is downstairs on a sleepover in my house tonight.
Cool.
So yeah, we're back. We're done drinking, and yeah, it's time to chill because it is nighttime outside now.
Can you turn up your volume a little bit, Keenan? I can hear you. Okay. It's just because the cockpit in the A330 is so loud. Well, I can try.
I can't turn it up anymore, dude. It's at max volume.
All right, there you go. That works better. There you go.
It's on max volume, dude. I haven't touched any volume settings. I've always had the same settings that I always talk to you on.
Okay. I got it now. Don't worry about it. All right, so we're just still flying. How far are you from MCO?
3 hours.
3 hours? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so glad to have you here now. Yay. All right, so 2 to 1 to 1, Haneda to San Francisco.
That's what I want to do. I hope it keeps winning.
You never know. I think what I could do is if this one wins, I could do the following one the next weekend. And then the following one the next weekend.
This is a 777 flight, just to let you know.
Well, I'll have to get the 777 then.
Haneda to it is only operated in the 777, yeah. It's because it's by United Airlines.
Ah, man.
So, how can I put this towards?
Yeah.
Yeah, about your route. Albatex is showing like that you're not following your route at all. Like,
I
look at
know.
it. Look
Well,
how much
look
of
at
a mess. Look
look
how much of a mess it is. It's showing.
right. So look at the look at what happened with VATSIM earlier today in my stream, and you'll see what happened. I was trying to follow my routing, by the way, but then VATSIM apparently says, "Oh, wait a minute, your flight
I
plan
was
that you
looking
filed
at a bit of it, yeah, and you. I was looking at a bit of it, and yeah, you did. You still did the normal startup procedures, the init request. Yeah, it
Yeah,
imported. I seen it.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I don't know, did I do something wrong?
Are you connected to VATSIM right now? Because
Yes.
I want to see.
Yes.
You can also use VATSIM radar, dude, to click on your flight and see your route, and as well. You can. That's another way as well you can do. And then if it turns out to be not right, then you can always edit it in the pre-file from SimBrief.
Okay. Yeah,
and
maybe
then pre-file again. Let me see, where are you?
I am toward Paris right now. I am 2 hours and 3 minutes away, so 2
Where
hours.
are you?
I am approaching the northern tip of France.
Are you connected to VATSIM?
Yes.
Where? I don't see you.
I'm not on any center frequency right now.
I know, but I'm typing in. Oh! I found you. Hang on. Nah, hang on. You have to disconnect for a sec because it's when you disconnect from VATSIM for going AFK for so long, you have to refile again because it shows you don't have a flight plan filed at all, and controllers do not be happy with that. So it doesn't tell you that where you're going. So the controllers are not able to find out then where you're going. They would have to judge by the call sign, and then they'll say, "Oh, this guy's going to Charles de Gaulle."
Does that work better?
Did it pre-file? Did you disconnect?
I did, and then I reinserted the flight plan just by pressing file plan FPL.
Yeah. Okay. It will take a few seconds. You just have to log back in now. Yeah, this only happens when you go AFK for too long. When you're not back enough. If you're AFK too much, this happens. And I know how much AFK break you take a day. So many. Probably 5 to 10 a stream.
Which for a long haul is understandable.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. But can you see me now?
Yes, but you still haven't. It's telling me you haven't pre-filed.
Okay, hold on.
So log disconnect, pre-file from the SimBrief section on VATSIM, flight plan pre-file, file a flight plan, and then connect back. Don't connect back before pre-filing, it will not work.
Okay. Pre-file on a network. VATSIM.
Does it say flight plan filed, enjoy your flight?
I have no idea.
In the top right corner, a big green rectangle would come up saying flight plan filed, enjoy your flight.
Yep,
it would
just
say.
did.
God. Now give it a few seconds to disappear, and then you can
There you go.
reconnect back. Now try reconnecting back.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm watching the radar for you to appear again. With a flight plan now. Hopefully.
Dude, it's so dark outside. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, welcome to Europe now.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I can't believe that St. Maarten weather. Could you imagine landing there today?
Yeah, no. All right, 2 hours, folks.
Even look at the even look at the Albatex radar. You can see like there's a storm like all over Dominican Republic. Like really bad.
Yes.
It's just outside of Puerto Rico as well. But it looks like St. Maarten weather has
Can you
cleared
see
up
me?
now. It doesn't show any more rain. I'm looking now. Yes, I see you. It says Princess Juliana to Paris Charles de Gaulle, Air France A330-300.
There's a center
Yeah,
frequency for
that's
NATFSS 131.9000.
Did you get a contact me?
No, but I could see that it's a frequency on currently.
Yeah, but don't tune into it unless they contact you.
Okay.
You should never tune into a center frequency, dude, if they don't contact you, because they could say, did not call you, they would say.
Okay. Is it against the code of conduct
Don't
to do that?
it, dude. Yes.
It is?
Yes, don't do it. Yes,
Okay.
don't do it.
Alright.
It can make a controller mad.
Okay.
It's like saying, I wasn't talking to you, you know? It's like saying that.
Understood, I get it.
Who called you? I didn't call you. That kind, you know? Aircraft calling did not contact you. Go back to Unicom on 122.8, he'll say.
Okay. Good to know.
Have you been on that frequency the whole time?
What frequency?
122.8 Unicom. I was telling you how that you have to be on that frequency after leaving airspace with no controllers on. It's a rule on part of code of conduct as well.
There you go.
You should have been on that frequency as soon as you were out at the Juliana airspace.
Alright, sounds good. I'll do that next time. I did not do that, by the way, so... I'm new to VATSIM.
Okay. I know. That's the frequency you have to be on when there's no controller on. Oh yeah. And also, since this is Europe, there's no CTAF, so when you're descending into Paris tonight, you stay on Unicom.
Okay.
You stay on it.
Sounds good.
122.8 all the way.
What is Unicom anyway?
Unless if there's a controller on, they will contact you, and you can tell me if you get a beep beep sound in your V pilot. Does that sound good?
Sounds good. What is Unicom? Good.
It's a dark side where no controllers are on. Where you communicate with people.
I see.
Like listening to traffic. It's like in US they call it CTAF. In that airport, you can only listen to that airport that you're flying into, what traffic's coming in and out, and the yeah. But in Europe they call it Unicom because there's no CTAF in Europe. That's only a US thing and a Canada thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh man. Well, this has been a fun flight.
So when you're listening to the VATSIM Paris traffic, you'll be on Unicom still to listen for that, where you're flying into. You'll only hear the Paris traffic, dude. Wherever you are flying over and into.
I'm
so
speeding
right now as you're over the sea, you really won't hear anyone in this part of the world. It's just ocean everywhere.
Right.
So the ocean part is the most quietest area in all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
It is. The ocean has always been is a very quiet area to listen on.
I understand.
Also, I'm pretty sure the controller at Juliana, after when you were handed off, I'm pretty sure when I look back at the stream, he was telling you to monitor 122.8.
Oh. Yikes, I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what I want to do right now is, I want to copy your flight plan, yeah? And I want to put it in SimBrief, and I want to say there's what it shows for me, in case anything different, for whatever reason, why you got a different flight plan.
I don't know if this was my fault or if this was the controller that.
Nah, it couldn't be your fault. I don't know what this was.
It was kind of strange. I didn't have this last night. And you know, when you go back into the flight plans, let's say change your call sign or
Okay,
I don't know, for whatever reason.
So this is your route, okay. I'm copying it, hang on.
Well, actually, this may have been the one I changed afterward. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Well, if
well,
you changed it, then I'm not able to find the old flight plan.
Hold on, let me go. Actually, go back into the chat. Go back into the chat. Back into the chat. So, I have the flight plan in the chat under Nightbot, I think. Try that one.
Okay, I see it, yeah.
Yeah, try that one. See if there's any difference.
This one doesn't seem to contain a SID or a star, and you're not allowed that on VATSIM.
Oh. Oh.
I told you before, you can never file a flight plan that doesn't contain, unless the airport doesn't have a SID or a star, that's acceptable, but if the airport does have a SID and a star, then you have to file it.
Okay.
You are not, the controllers do not let you file a flight plan into a type of airport that contains a SID and a star if you don't file it.
How can you detect that on SimBrief?
You can press the find SID/star section, and it will find one for you.
Okay.
Not like where you copy and paste a routing, and then there's an option called analyze route. When you press that, and then below it, there's a find SID/star in caps option, and that will scan the flight plan and search for a SID if they can find one. Like, for example, the new one that you posted to me, you have Motor 2. Motor 2 is the SID out of St. Maarten.
Okay.
And from the old flight plan, I see that I don't have that at all. So I see that why your old flight plan was invalid.
Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't know.
Well, now you know.
All right.
It's important.
Well, if you can remind me for tomorrow, that'd be awesome. I'm a learning pilot. Don't worry. I'm learning.
Well, I know. I'm just saying it. Press the view, find /star option every time when you're doing a flight plan.
Yeah.
Huh?
In edit flight, when you edit it.
Yeah. So you know, like when you copy and paste a routing,
like
just like from flight aware radar box, there's a find /star. So here's what I'll get you to do. Yeah. Go back on to SimBrief and click on one that doesn't contain a SID.
Okay.
And then when you press on that, it will say find /star, and sometimes if it doesn't come up with a SID, press find new route.
Okay.
And when you press that, done.
Perfect. Oh wow, that's awesome. Okay, so
did
that's
that work
probably
for you?
Yes, it did.
So tell me what came up.
This came up.
What came up? Hang on.
Multiple SID starts are available. Please choose from the list below.
Hang on.
Alright, I know now. I understand.
I'm looking now, hang on. Hang on. Okay, so you got 3 sets. Huh. So you're on the motor too, okay.
Right.
So yeah, so cancel out that for a sec, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, now press the second routing, for example. Because that has PJM as from the old routing. Yeah, press that. Press find new route. See, it's after adding a SID in. And you got 3 of them. So,
alright.
So use the first one.
Always use the first one?
And then look, if you want, yeah. And then look at all the stars in Charles de Gaulle. Look how many there is. Look, there's 6 of them. So, I would just recommend going with the first one. That's SimBrief gives you. So stick to the LUKIP 9 Echo. Stick to that.
Okay.
No, don't press that. That's yeah.
Because it's too late now.
Yeah. So calculate and compare that as well. I just want to see what's it's shown with the flight time. Is that with cost index 200, or is that
yes, it
just
should be.
Okay, yeah, 8 hours 28 minutes. There you go. So Motor 2 is the SID, and LUKIP 9 Echo is the Charles de Gaulle star arrival.
Okay.
So they must contain a number.
Got it.
So if they have numbers, then yeah, that means you have a SID and a star imported. But if you don't, then yeah.
I got it, man.
That's yeah.
Okay. Good to know, but it's too late now, right?
Yeah, it's definitely too late.
All right. All right. Well. We'll learn for next time. I actually didn't know about the SIDs and stars.
I'm just saying, yeah. If it's an airport that doesn't contain a SID and a star, then you don't have to do anything. But if you are flying to an airport that does contain a SID and a star, then you do have to
need to have one,
look for a flight plan that contains them.
We are cruising a little bit faster. We are moving up to 440 knots. That's good.
Okay. I feel like you would have had better wind than this if you were actually, I don't know. If there wasn't a mess up.
Yeah. I apologize about that, everyone. And Keenan. Alright, well. Dude, DCA last night.
I know that.
Oh gosh, I want to fly into that next weekend.
Don't do that for a Saturday though. I try to keep our Saturday long hauls together.
Understood.
I want you to do that on a Sunday. Like, for example, you're doing a short haul tomorrow. That is perfect. Tomorrow's Sunday.
Indeed.
So, yeah. I'm totally fine with that.
Well, I knew that VATSIM talked about SIDS and transitions, but I didn't know that they required, what is it called, SIDS and stars.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, good to know.
But like I said, it depends on the airport. Like, I can name an airport right now that I know that doesn't contain a SID.
Mm-hmm. What is that?
You want to know what that airport is?
What is that
I'm
airport?
not sure why this airport does not have a SID, but they have a star, but they do not contain a SID.
What is it?
O'Hare.
What? Wait, what? How's that possible?
O'Hare does not contain SIDs at all.
Wow.
I don't know. They never had SIDs. So, I know what you're probably thinking, so what does that mean? Well, you just select the departure runway, that's it. And then get vectors out of O'Hare or something, or take it direct to the first waypoint. That's how they do it in real life.
Yeah.
Because there's no SID. Don't ask me why. O'Hare just didn't have them ever, it turned out. Even if you had a Navigraph subscription and all, you still don't get a SID. Because they don't have them in real life either.
By the way, dude, I've been making
Oh,
some
yeah.
changes to the Discord server.
Yeah, I noticed. I was getting pinged a lot. I could see all the card notifications coming up. I could.
How does this take off out of St. Maarten? Oh, wow. That's interesting.
That weather though. That weather looked pretty bad. It was like some fog as well in there. If you noticed. With the rain. So if that wasn't cleared up, if you were actually doing the opposite, if you were doing Paris to St. Maarten, I wonder how it would go landing into there tonight.
By the way,
if the weather didn't clear up.
I have some great news for you. I have made some changes to all my PMAC Games thumbnails and have made them now PMM Aviation.
Huh. Oh, I see. I'm looking right now. How long did that take?
Like an hour.
I thought it would take a bit longer than that.
It's just a lot of copy and pasting and
like
changing.
This is episode 45, you know?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I did insert more fuel into my aircraft.
Oh no.
More fuel, I said.
Yeah, I said, oh no.
Yeah,
That's I can see why you had to do that, cause mix up with the flight plan.
Yeah.
The new flight plan probably required a lot more fuel than the other one, that's why.
Hmm. Oh gosh. Toronto. I'm not sure. Okay, never mind. Let me. Huh.
Also, dude, another VATSIM tip that I can give you as well. Whenever there's a certain waypoint that is not in your flight plan, just ask the controller to spell it when you're ready to type it. If
Okay.
you don't have it, recognize it, what he says.
Okay.
Ask
That
him to
works.
spell it.
Ask them to spell it. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So you know, like in the MCDU, you go into the section insert next waypoint.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for him to spell it out and type it out as he calls it out, and then insert it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm looking for that waypoint as well. Like, I actually don't see it on SimBrief at all from
Mm.
that state. Motor too. I'm not seeing that. What was Monlo or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see it on SimBrief.
Mm.
I'm looking. So I wonder was this a type of waypoint that required you to look at charts for that?
Mm.
You do have charts though, remember?
I don't think so right now.
You do have charts.
Where?
Chartfox.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
free when you own a VATSIM account.
Okay. I'll get to it in a second.
I'm gonna share the screen as soon as you're back from break.
Hold on. All right. Let's
get it
see.
up here.
Charfox.
Yeah, I'm sharing the screen so I can show you what to do. So
Mhm.
you don't have to sign in or anything. You don't have to
Oh.
do that.
Wow.
No signing in at all. Just the website,
Yeah.
charfox.org. I just type in charfox out.
Sign in with
And then you
VATSIM.
press get started.
Yep.
You just what?
Sign in with VATSIM.
No. It should let you in right away. Is it not letting you in right away?
Welcome to ChartFox. Sign in with VATSIM. By logging in, you're agreeing to ChartFox's privacy policies and use a cookie/local storage.
Huh. Okay then. Yeah, sign in with VATSIM then.
Get started.
So you need your ID and your password.
Okay.
Your ID would be Your ID's on VATSIM radar. When you click on your profile, it will tell you.
Okay. Logged in. Welcome to ChartFox. Airport code or
Okay,
name.
let me show you what to do from here. Look at my screen. Press get started, yeah?
Yep.
Now, type in tncm.
Oh, you can download an extension.
Yeah. What do you mean?
We highly recommend you install our browser extension. It allows us to display charts in our purpose-built chart viewer, enabling easy control, georeferencing, and more.
No, just ignore that. It's not needed. Ignore that.
Skip. Okay. Join server or skip?
Skip. Yeah. Skip.
Oh.
Everything. Skip. Whatever it's asking. You don't need that crap.
Okay.
I don't know why you're getting all. I don't know why you're getting all them messages, but I don't get them.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so did you type in tncm, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, what comes up?
Okay.
I'm sharing the screen. Look at mine.
No, I am. I see it.
I'm sharing mine as well. Look at mine.
I see it.
So this is ground charts, yeah, but you don't really need that, really. You got text for that, but anyway. Here's Sid, yeah. See this?
Hang on. Yeah, the SID. Okay, so this is it. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, look down here for a sec. Look. There's the motor. Look. I've just pressed on that. See?
Okay.
And look, I've already found Mondo. Look. It's up there. Look. I've already found Mondo, dude.
Got it.
See it up there?
Let's do motor.
That was the waypoint. That was the waypoint the controller was asking you to import today.
Okay.
So it turns out this waypoint does not exist on a flight plan. This waypoint is required you to open your charts for this waypoint. It turned out. So if I ever fly out of Sint Maarten when there's a VATSIM controller on and then tells me to go direct Monlo, I gotta insert that from ChartFox if I don't have it in SimBrief, because turned out SimBrief did not have it. I looked as well, I couldn't find it, so there's Monlo there. And you've also got another one to the left. Look at all these. You got
Trinky.
You got Trinky, Slugo, Juice, Gouda.
See, those
that
are all
one's
SIDs, correct? Or sorry, stars are SIDs.
No.
SIDs.
Waypoints. They're waypoints.
Okay.
They're just waypoints. This one's a waypoint, Monlo. This stuff. This is the set. Motor.
Okay.
Motor 2, Simbrief says it's called.
Mm-hmm.
And now if we go into approach, yeah. RNAV runway 10, look.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Got it, okay. Uh-huh. Oh.
I'm zooming in here.
So you could use those as... Okay.
Otmot, Avaki, Lisa, Mapon. Yeah.
Approach, wow.
Straight line in. Yeah.
Wow.
And then also, I'm gonna show you this next airport as well that you definitely need this website for, because this airport does not contain certain taxi ways on Alvatex or Volanta. So press the stroke key, the stroke icon, yeah, and this comes up the search bar.
Yeah.
Now, here's Heathrow, right? This is a big one I need to really point out to you.
Yes. Hang on a second. I'm gonna find the stroke. Oh, it's the airplane icon. EGLL. Okay.
Yeah. Now go to ground.
1 second. Ah.
G&D, and you got a bunch of them. Look, you got aerodrome chart. But I recommend going to the third one.
Okay.
I recommend going to the third one, really, I think.
Yeah. I can print these out as well.
Go to the third one, yeah. Now, here's what I find strange about Heathrow, yeah. This is what I need to show you, because this does not exist on any FlightWare application. This does not exist on Alvatex or Volanta.
Right.
So look at my screen. What I'm showing you here. Can you see this?
Yes.
Alright. Look what I'm about to point out what is not on this, that's only on Chartfox, or not just Chartfox, but any charts really.
What's up?
Look at these names.
Hold on, it's hard for me to see it because of how... No. Oh, blush me. Apologize. Can you check if there's anything new in the chat, Keenan?
There isn't.
Okay.
Can you not? Is your chat broke?
No, I was just making sure. Because I was so focused on the screen.
Oh. Right, look here, yeah? Can you see Heathrow on my screen right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you wanna, okay. I need to show you what does not contain on Alvatex or Volanta. Can I show,
yes, you may.
Ready? These names, look at these. Hanley, Dasso, Vicus, Oster,
for taxiways.
Napa, Rabbit, what else?
Oh yeah, I see this.
Oh, hang on, let me see. Oh yeah, I need to zoom out more, that's why I'm zoomed in too much. And then, you got Pluto, Titan, Saturn, Mora, Lockheed, Loman. Yeah. So if you're ever flying out on VATSIM in Heathrow, you gotta have Chartfox open, dude. They are gonna tell you to hold position at any of these names that
Okay.
could come up. I've been told many times. Do you want to know what the most common one I've had to hold position at?
What?
Titan.
Titan.
This is a very common one.
Probably because of the aircraft traffic.
Yeah, they depart the most up here.
Hmm.
Now, of course, they don't depart the same runway every day because, of course, it depends on the wind directions. But if you're departing on 27 right, you can expect to hold at Titan.
Yes.
They will tell you.
By the way, 464, so we're
yeah.
speeding up.
Okay, good.
Gaining speed.
So, yeah, listen up here, dude. I have to teach you all this. So, you got Titan here.
Yes.
And then if you're departing on 27 left, you will either hold Lockheed or Lowman.
Okay. I might print these out.
And then
dude.
if you're departing on 9 right, you will either get told to hold Oster or Herca.
Huh.
And then actually 9 left is never used for departures. It's
Okay.
only a arrival runway. So you definitely will never go that way. But yeah, so these crazy names in red and white text that don't exist on a FlightAware program, like I said, Alvatex and Volanta do not contain this because this is only on a chart.
Got it.
So if you ever hear those names when you do fly out of Heathrow on VATSIM soon, when you do, make sure you have this chart opened, ready.
Okay.
If you hear them say a certain waypoint with named on frequency, and then whatever you think you heard, then you'll be opening your chart box. And then you'll be looking for where that waypoint is that you think you heard the controller say. And if you have to ask him to spell it out, then he'll spell it out. And then you look at Chartfox and then you'll say, okay, we got it now, thanks. And then, you know. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But also, this chart contains stand numbers. Do you see this? Look,
I do.
Here's Terminal 5. This is the British Airways terminal. Look, it cuts half of the chart and it only displays the Terminal 5 around here. This is the British Airways terminals. And then, if you go to another terminal, look, it cuts that other half. And then it only shows this entire section, whatever is Terminal 1 and 2 here, see? So it tells you this is Terminal 2, this is Terminal 1, and this is Terminal 2 down here. See the detail in this?
I do.
Free?
That's incredible.
Like, this is like Navigraph, pretty much.
You don't have to get Navigraph
What?
if that's the case.
You don't.
No.
They gave this to everyone for free. Who has a VATSIM account to be able to use this website. And then here's the holding spots as well. These names here, yeah.
Yes.
Like down here. This one, I don't ask me why, but this seems to be a very common one. In real life and not just VATSIM, where they get told to hold for taking off. They seem to use November Bravo 2 Echo the most when departing on this runway. They seem to hold here a lot.
Got it.
And take off from. But if you're really heavy, then you need the November Bravo 1 intersection, which is the entire length. So it depends what you can handle. But if you need to require fun...
Is Chartfox on the phone?
Yeah, it is. I have it on my phone.
Is it an app?
Huh. No, no.
Wow. Whoa. Wow. I could probably
No,
do that.
Navigraph is an app. No,
Oh.
dude, Navigraph is an app. No, not Charfox. I just added it to home screen. That's what I did.
Oh, okay. But can you,
So if you open this, hold on, just listen, please. If you open this on the phone on Google, add it to home screen, and then yeah, you can look at this on the phone then, on your
Okay.
home screen. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Let's see here. Let's do another one.
I want to try Dulles. Oh God, that is awesome.
You don't really need Dulles, dude, on Chartfox. The taxiways are actually already on Alvatax for that. It's just airports that contain like weird names such as Heathrow. You definitely need Chartfox for Heathrow. Here's Dublin. Look at Dublin.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Hang on.
Alright, I've got Charfox
Hang on.
labeled on my starting app.
Nice.
I don't know, is it worth printing these as references?
No, don't print them. Don't print them, no.
Okay.
No. I wouldn't print them. Just keep them as a tab. That's it.
Chartfox looks awesome. Man. But can you use this on your phone as well?
Yeah, it's just not enough. You have to add it to your home screen.
Okay. Why don't I try that?
Navigraph is an app though.
Which is
but
good.
you have to have a Navigraph subscription to open that though. Let me see here for a sec. No, not that one, is it? Hang on. I'm looking for this. Yeah, dude, look at Dubai. Look how clean this is. Look at this. How insane this is. Look.
Oh gosh.
Look at this.
I know, it's so detailed. Oh gosh.
I'll zoom in again, hang on.
Oh god, look at all of that, man.
Yeah. There's all the holding points, see? All there, see? You have all of this already on Alvatax though. So I don't think you need to use Alvatax for Dubai, dude. It doesn't have these crazy names at all like that Heathrow has. It doesn't. I think you can still use Alvatax for Dubai, dude. I don't think you need this. I think you just need it more for basically departures and departures and yeah, airports that contain 10 taxiway names is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So hang on.
One second. I have the charts are not too hard to read.
See what am I looking for here?
Yeah, my page expired on the phone to log into VATSIM. I had no idea why that is, but okay.
Huh. I can't tell for there. I don't know.
Oh no, the first Swiss Airlines A350 commercial flight had to go around in Zurich.
Oh.
Yeah, go on Flight Radar 24's Instagram. You'll see for yourself. Oh, isn't that interesting? Yikes.
Oh, as you speak about that, they announced their second destination where they're going to be sending the 350.
And where is that destination?
So you know, like the first destination they are doing Boston, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like their first long haul destination, they are sending the 350 to Boston, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, well, guess where they're going on the second route?
Where?
Montreal.
Oh! Oh! Montreal.
In February 2026.
That's awesome. All
I don't
right.
know what date, but yeah, they are sending the 350 to Montreal on the second long haul of their 350.
All right, we
So
are
the first
approaching
one on the schedule. So first one on the schedule next month is Boston, and then the second one is Montreal that they will be doing. So yeah. No Paris ATC, dude. So looks quiet.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It is late in France, though.
Which is not a surprise.
It's let me see what time they are. They are an hour ahead of me. So that means it's 10:10 right there. Over there.
10:10.
10:10 p.m. They are 1 hour ahead of Ireland. So yeah, that will definitely explain why there's no controllers on. It's strange though, because there's Nice ATC. And that's in France. There's Nice online.
We're doing runway 27 right today. Oh god, it's the smallest runway.
Ha!
No! No!
I say it, yeah, that's the first runway where you're going to be coming in for the direction. That makes sense. You'd be down quicker as well.
Yeah, it's true.
That makes sense, dude. Think about it, like how the stars work in the US as well, landing on the first runway, coming in, depending if they fly on it, if they fly in there in real life, you know. If they don't, then sometimes you get the second runway. It's like with Dulles coming in. I never see them land on 01 left, and then you get one center instead. It's like that. So yeah, I see why. So yeah, 27 right makes sense, dude. I agree with that. But the question is, are they still landing on the same runway? Like, or have they swapped to the 9s? That's what I'm checking right now. No, they haven't swapped runways, dude. They're still landing on the 27s and the 26s. So yes, you will be landing 27 right for the direction you're coming from. You will be. I bet you if there was VATSIM ADC on, they will still assign you 27 right, because it's the first runway coming in from your flight plan. With the direction you're coming in from. And also, the first runway for me into MCO is 35 right.
35
and
right?
I'm going to be landing there as well. 35 right, yeah, because they're not landing on the 17s, dude. If you've seen the winds, they are not landing on the 17s or the 18s today.
Yeah.
They're coming in from the south.
They're coming in from the south? Huh.
Yeah, they're not landing on the 17s, dude, and they weren't yesterday either. The winds haven't been going that way on your favorite runway. They have not been operating in a little while. They've been landing on the 35s. And the 36s as well. Like I said, it depends where you're coming, the direction you're coming from. So 35 right is the first runway for me, where I'm coming from. So I'm taking that one. And that's an ILS, so that's perfect. And 35 right is actually the same runway as 17 left, dude, when you think about it, just different directions. The same runway.
What do you think about me?
On 35.
Good.
35 right is still on 37 left. It's just you're landing in a different direction.
What do you think about me remaining, going on to Beyond ATC and putting it on level 10 for aircraft?
I would love to say, could you upload it as a short?
Maybe. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, as a short.
No, me landing into Paris, but with big traffic.
No, don't do it. No. No.
Okay.
I want you to
maybe
keep that for
when
Atlanta,
okay.
dude.
One of my audiences asked me if I should switch over to Beyond ATC since it's very quiet right now. Yeah, I mean, maybe when I'm on the ground, I could go into Beyond ATC, make it hear the ground go crazy.
What?
Maybe.
What did who asked you to switch to Beyond? Where?
One of my audience members asked. No, they didn't. They texted me, so they asked if I should go to Beyond.
Where's that? What texting section? Where is this?
No, this is.
What are you hiding?
This is on messaging. It's not on YouTube.
Oh. I thought there was a private conversation area or something in YouTube that they have.
No.
Alright.
What is it called? Okay, to answer the question, when I go into the ground, I might switch over to Beyond ATC, but for VATS, I kind of want to stay on VATSIM for the remainder of the flight, except for when I get on the ground. I want to hear. I want to hear.
I'd much rather you keep the 10, dude, until you're landing in Atlanta again. I'd rather that. I would.
Oh man.
I'd rather you do it in Atlanta than Charles de Gaulle. I'd rather you do Atlanta, dude.
But yeah, it is kind of quiet without the ATC on. It is.
But yeah, I know that. But you have to remember, this is Europe. It's late.
Do you mind if I could switch over to Beyond
Europe.
ATC? Just for on level 5 instead?
What do you want to switch to Beyond for?
For the traffic coming in for landing, since there's no one in Paris.
There is traffic in Paris.
But no controllers, is what I mean.
I don't know. Wait a while.
Wait a while.
You're not descending yet, so...
Alright. Maybe what we'll do, audience members, is we'll wait a little bit and then we'll make a determination.
Also, dude, you're not allowed to inject beyond HC traffic injection when you're on VATSIM as well.
I know that.
That's a big rule they have as well.
Right. I know that too, and I have to log off, so that's a good point.
Yeah, you'd have to disconnect if you're going to implement AI traffic.
I kind of want to land with Beyond ATC because of the more traffic there is.
I know that there's actually still a few aircrafts in VATSIM in Paris right now. Paris is pretty popular.
Oh yeah.
There's 5 aircrafts in Paris right now in VATSIM. But then, like I said, you also
They could
gotta
also log
remember
off,
how
too.
late it is in Europe as well.
Yeah.
They are 1 hour ahead of Ireland, dude. It is 10:18 there right now, and it's 9:18 for me.
Right. I'm installing Alvatex on my laptop.
Your laptop?
Yeah. I have it on my desktop.
Why? I can't wait for the Alvatex app for mobile.
Alright. Link Alvatex account, sure. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't need that. I've got it. Alright, where are we?
I find it crazy that there's Nice ATC and not Charles de Gaulle when Nice is not as popular as Charles de Gaulle. Do you find that interesting?
Yeah.
Oh god, doing the Nice Arnav approach at night time would be hectic.
You know what? I might do Beyond ECC in a little bit. I kind of want to have traffic and I want to have ATC on.
There is traffic.
No, I mean, I want to have ATC on and communicate with ATC. But then have VATSIM on when there is...
I'm just telling you that there is traffic, so it's not like there's none.
Alright. $469. $469.
Oh, Miami Center is logged on. But they don't control MCO. So, I'm still gonna be inside their airspace, it looks like, but they'll probably just give me a descending clearance, but they don't have control of vectoring me at all into MCO.
I get it.
Because they don't have an ATIS, yeah. Jacksonville Center controls MCO. But they're not on at this time.
I like Beyond ATC and I like VATSIM. I like both of them in certain capabilities.
I know that.
I just think that
But I'm just telling you, in some ways that VATSIM is more realistic than Beyond ATC.
I do agree. I think that Beyond ATC, however, is more consistent with larger traffic rates and ATC communication, since no one has to be online for that. You can just do it yourself. That's what the part I like about it.
I know that.
I think for tomorrow, I'm probably going to use VATSIM out of Reykjavik and then use it into Nuke. But I might... I'll think about it. But I know that VATSIM's more popular.
Yeah, I know that.
Alright, we're about to make our next turn, so that's pretty cool. Alright. I cannot wait to arrive in Paris.
You are lucky to get St. Maarten ATC at that time in the morning. This morning.
Yeah.
I could have been there.
Real time and live weather. Yep, those are on. Getting pretty close to our turn, and then we're gonna speed up significantly. So this is gonna be pretty fun.
That controller, St. Maarten, seemed very patient as well. So I'm glad that he understand you have an error in flight plan and all that today.
Wait, what'd you say?
Because I says I'm glad that that St. Maarten controller was very patient with you for having a wrong flight plan, what he could do for you.
Oh,
getting a waypoint then.
Okay. You know, the LaGuardia controller was a little bit more impatient. Did you notice that?
Yes, I did.
But this guy was not as bad. I thought he was fine. I feel terrible for the wrong flight plan, but at the same time, I'm learning.
I know that.
It's a curve.
Yeah, just don't follow a flight plan, like I said, that if they don't have a SID or a star if they're missing, you know. But like I said, it depends on the airport as well. Some airports do not have a SID or a star. Like for example, O'Hare, they don't have SIDs, so you can file right away.
Alright, we're making our turn. 483. Oh my gosh, we're still turning. Are we gonna get to 500 knots on this turn? Wouldn't that be funny? Hold on, let's see. We're still turning. 487 knots. Oh gosh, look at all of this. 490 we're gonna get to.
I'm watching your speed on VATSIM radar as well, not just the overtax.
490. We're gonna fall short.
Let's see your status on Alvitex, how long you have left.
496.
40, you have 49 minutes, dude.
Which is good. Alright, we're approaching Europe.
Yep.
$498 knots. Wow.
Mad.
We might get up to 500. It's pretty good. $490. Did I see 499? Oh, it's at, yeah, 499. All right. So there's our aircraft. 22% fuel.
You'll make it. 49 minutes away. Low.
Oh yeah.
That 22% would let you fly for about another 2 hours.
If I didn't reload my fuel, dude, I would have not been in a good place.
No, you definitely would have been. Yeah, you would have literally none left.
Yeah. All right, I think I could see England off in my distance.
That's not your. That's not your problem, dude, because it's the flight plan. Like, yeah, nothing you can do about it. When you
500 knots.
when you
Crosswind territory.
when
Yay!
you get a new flight plan, the fuel completely changes.
Yeah.
Because it depends where you're going then. Pierre, look on the right. Look at go to St. Maarten on VATSIM radar. Look, the same controller is still on for almost 9 hours.
What? Wow.
Look.
"46 minutes."
So, wow.
Wow. In that
Look.
something.
The same controller.
Wow.
You
Where?
can
Where?
tell
where?
it's the same one because because of the hours and minutes it tells you next to their profile how long they've been on.
Oh.
How is he on? So what that means is if you did the opposite, if you did Paris to St. Maarten, you still would have got to St. Maarten ATC no matter what.
Yeah.
The same guy is still on.
Mm-hmm. We're in crosswind territory right
Huh.
now, so that's awesome.
Wow. Oh look, someone's dude, go quick. Zoom in on VATSIM radar. Look, someone's doing the same flight as you. It's just they have a different call sign because you have it.
Where? Oh, look at
There's
that.
an Air France 498. That's not a real call sign, but because you have it, they have no choice to use a fake one. If that was me, I'd have to use a fake one as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, yeah,
I swear, VATSIM is awesome.
this is a popular flight. Obviously, the other way, yeah, it's obviously more popular than going to Paris, of course. But you know, I thought it'd be something different. You know, like instead of just do a crosswind flight out of St. Maarten for once. But it's a good thing because the weather wasn't good there, and I actually don't even know what it's like there right now. I bet it's cleared up. I'm sure it has, because I'm looking at the Avatex radar and I don't see any rainstorms. All the Dominican Republic is having big thunderstorms, I can say right now.
We're approaching Wales. By the way, dude, I'm gonna do another flight into DCA next weekend.
He's still on VATSIM.
Huh?
The river visual. I said, dude, river visual on VATSIM. Because I don't think Beyond ETC could do a good job with river visual. Sure they couldn't.
Yeah.
Could they, or did they do okay? I
What's
can't
up?
remember. I said, did Beyond ATC do good controlling with river visual, or would VATSIM do better than them?
Oh god, VATSIM. Without a doubt.
Yeah. So, when you do fly into DCA again, I would like to see how VATSIM does the river visual for you. Oh yeah. Hey, dude, look at Washington on VATSIM radar for a sec. Yeah, look at this. Potomac is on, yeah.
One
But
second.
look, he's only controlling Dulles, Baltimore, Charlottesville, and Richmond, except for DCA, the only
What?
one left out. Look at that.
That's great. I'll look at it in a second. Hang on.
No DCA.
That's
DCA's left out.
How is my question?
Dallas is more popular.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm gonna land better today. I'm gonna land better today. I want to do it.
All right.
All right, 41 minutes into our arrival, so the next 20 minutes will be descending into Paris, France. So, hold on.
All right. I swear, dude, but I've already said this to you, but I swear that the IniBuilds A330 Simbri profile is not even accurate at all.
I don't know about that.
It has not enough fuel at times. Flight time is not accurate as well. Sometimes you end up arriving later than you were scheduled because of how bad the profile is, like for a default airplane. Like when you have the PMDG 777, dude, the fuel is so much more accurate and the flight time is so much more accurate.
Oh yes.
So you will not have to worry. You will not have to keep saying, "Is this enough fuel? Is this enough fuel? Are you sure?" And all this. You won't be asking me this when you buy the 777. You won't. It is so accurate. They beta tested the profile, studied it really hard for many weeks. They did before uploading it. And
good.
Yeah. They really put a lot of effort to make the profile so accurate to real life. The fuel capacity and all that, the cargo weight and all that, the fuel, everything. I have never ever arrived at a destination with the PMDG 777 not like, you know, having not enough fuel at all. I've always made it with plenty of fuel still left over.
Right.
For a diversion. But with the A330, Jesus, dude, I don't think it's possible to do a diversion in this aircraft, how bad the profile is.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute, guys.
This is definitely like the most annoying thing that puts me off flying the A330 as much as I did. That it definitely puts me off.
I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Just gonna go for a minute. All right, we'll be back.
Disconnect.
I did.
All right.
Okay. Back, I am.
Air France just departed on VATSIM radar, dude, and this guy is following his route. And
Alright, 30 minutes until our descent, so we'll...
whoa, he disconnected. Did his sim crash?
Oh no.
I just watched him that time.
Oh no.
I was watching the other Air France. He just disappeared off the radar. He was climbing.
By the way,
15,000 feet he was. Wow. I was watching that. I wanted to see how he was following his flight plan, and he was doing it, but then
how do I increase the
something
brightness in the
happened
cockpit?
and disappeared.
Or turn more lights on in the cockpit?
Yeah, turn the dome lights on.
I already did, but for some reason the dome lights are just so they don't work that well.
Really?
Yeah.
Where did you turn on the dome light so I can see if you did it right?
Under the INT-LT.
Where's that?
Near the seatbelts. Above the seatbelts. Or close to
Yeah,
it.
did you press the CTL?
No.
That's the dome light.
Oh, okay.
Test it now.
Got
I
it.
bet it's a lot brighter.
Oh gosh, yes, that's a lot brighter.
Yeah. That's just the A330 dome light for you. It's pretty strange in the A330, but yeah, that's how it is.
Oh, I'm gonna do my arrival for today. Woo! Okay.
27 right, so yeah, the same runway.
Yep.
And the Luke 9 Echo is your start.
27 right. And then the Luke.
ILS 27 right. Make sure you select ILS.
Yep.
Luke
then...
9 Echo.
Yep. Got it. Wait, hang on. Hold on. Flight plan. Arrival.
Has to be in there. Gotta be.
Okay.
Wait. Is that?
And then what's the... There's no transition. What's the
Hang on.
star?
Luke 9 Echo.
Okay. I got it.
Is that in there?
I don't think it is.
Luke 9 Echo.
Yeah.
Oh.
No towers. You know what, dude? I'm gonna do Beyond ATC for the rest of the flight. I think because there's no one on VATSIM radar or no traffic, I'm gonna make it a little bit more enthusiastic, and I'm gonna try and.
Don't put it on 10 though. I want that for Atlanta, dude.
Okay. What about 7?
You cannot ruin a long haul like that, you know?
Right.
I'd expect bad things to go on a long haul. I'd only want you to do that on a short haul in the US.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not a good idea to do.
Alright, so I'm gonna keep my radar off of VATSIM, so close that. Beyond ATC, let's connect it.
They're gonna make you reset transponder now. You're gonna get a new squawk code.
Probably will.
You will.
Alright, we're just about to enter Europe.
It should be the 9 Echo. Luke kept 9 Echo. Do you not have that?
I don't know if I do. Wait, Beyond ATC needs a new update? Oh gosh.
Oh, you haven't updated it? Yeah, they put out 2 updates a few days ago.
Can I do it while the sim is running?
Yes.
Okay.
You can.
I might have to do some vectoring on my own and eye it all on my own.
Yeah.
Which I can do. I've done it before.
I know that.
It's quite a bit of inferencing, but I can do it. Okay, almost done.
Beyond ATC's vectorings are pretty risky to take.
To listen to. I don't disagree.
I do not feel safe with them.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. Because they end up having you too high and end up vectoring you out way too far than you don't need.
Yeah.
The way I can describe Beyond ATC's vectorings, I couldn't think of a better way to name this to describe their vectorings. I feel like, I swear they vector you out like you're flying into O'Hare. That long of an approach. It's no need. Completely unnecessary it is. It's a load of crap.
I climb. We're at the cruise, but should I say cruise or descending?
Well, when are you descending?
In the next few minutes.
You have to say cruise then, because what you still are at.
Air France 4. Oh wait, hold on. Why am I not hearing Beyond ATC? Hold on. Oh, it's because I have it.
Air Portugal 58 Yankee, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Air Portugal 58 Yankee.
Air France 499er Heavy. Paris Center flight level 390.
Air France 499 Navy, réception tombée. Squawk 5221.
Squawk 5221, Air France 499 Heavy.
Alright. 5221. Identify.
Air France 499 Navy, Brest contrôle, identifié.
Very good. They've identified me. Identified Air France 499er Heavy.
Brest control Air France 499 Navy. Please clarify error for assistance.
Please clarify the error for assistance. Whoa. Air France 499er Heavy. I did not have any error. I'm just verifying the identified signal.
You don't need to read back and
Brest
identify
control Air France 499 Navy. Signal is clear. Squawk 5221 is active.
Okay.
You don't need to read back and identify it.
Okay.
Once they say you're identified, that's it. Don't say anything.
Well, I might need... Okay, so I need to get the winds and the...
Ryanair 4
That-
Hotel Charlie.
You'll
Contact
get that
London
in the
Control
EFB.
118 decimal 475.
You don't need all the text for the ones
Contact
the
London
Q&A
Control
instead.
118.475. Ryanair
That's
for
right.
Hotel Charlie.
Go to the EFB, you're in the IniA330. It has
Air
all
France
this
499
already.
Navy. Brest control. Expect Lucky Mini Victor.
one
Runway
second.
27 right.
Did you find it?
1 second. ATC's communicating with me. Expect Lucky Nav, runway 27 right, Air France 499er Heavy.
That's correct. That's the runway you're planning in the first place.
Air Portugal 58 Yankee. Contact London Control 118 decimal 475.
Contact London Control 118 decimal 475, Air Portugal 58 Yankee.
250 at 08 knots. Good, okay. What's the temperature for today? Well, I don't know that answer, so I'm
The
guessing...
temperature's in the EFB.
No, I've got it. I'm just trying to figure out where it is.
It's two numbers with a stroke.
Got it. 9 degrees
and then
Celsius.
two numbers next to it. 9, okay.
I think so. No barometer today,
the
so...
first number to the left, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, that's 9 then, yeah. I
Alright.
can also use overtext to look at the Paris meter myself as well to make sure you're doing it correct.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna be on after 5 o'clock, dude?
Yeah, 9 is correct. What?
Are you gonna be on after 10 o'clock?
Yes,
Okay.
I will.
Yay. Thank you.
Yeah, so it says 09
Air
stroke
France
07.
499
Have you got
Navy.
that?
Lucky Mini Victor.
In your
Runway 27
EFB, the
right.
temperature is 9.
Report ready for descent.
Good.
And then do
Report
you see
ready
the
for descent,
Q&A?
runway 27 right, Air France 499er Heavy.
Say ready for descent then, when you're ready.
Air France 499 Navy.
240, we're
Descent
gonna
to
go
flight level
5,000 today.
240.
Report to flight level 240,
Right.
Air France 499er Heavy.
Alright,
I honestly think
so...
5,000 is probably gonna be
dude,
better.
have you got the Q&A? We got the Q&A?
I did. 10008. Alright, sorry, 108.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah. Good. You're set.
Alright. %20 fuel, we'll have enough.
Loads.
Indeed.
Air Portugal 1339.
That's it.
Contact Brest
Yeah,
Control
that's
124
loud.
decimal 725.
It's really good.
Contact Brest Control 124 decimal 725, Air Portugal 1369.
Ryanair 22 Kilo Mike, contact Brest Control 124.8.
Center on 124.8, Ryanair 22 Kilo Mike.
So then I'm going to have something to eat now, and I'll be back in half hour.
Hopefully you'll catch my landing.
Might not.
Might not?
I'll just
Well-
have to rewind and you can tell me how it went.
Yeah, and I'll put it on a short.
That's why, yeah. Right, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. All right, we are over Europe, essentially.
Air France 499 Navy, contact Brest Control 124.8, have a good evening.
Contact Dresden Control 124.8. Air France 499er Heavy. I think that's how it went. Dresden Control, Air France 499er Heavy, flight level 286.
Air France 499 Heavy, Brest Control, radar contact.
All right, radar contact, great.
Air France 499 Heavy, contact Paris Control 119.825, have a
Control?
good evening.
Paris Control, okay. Contact Paris Control 127.8, Air France 499er Heavy.
Negative, Paris Control on 119.825.
Okay. Contact Paris Control 119.825, Air France 499er Heavy.
Negative, Paris Control
I
on
just said-
119.825.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Contact Paris Control 119.825, Air France 499 Heavy.
Paris Center, Air France 499er Heavy, flight level 245.
Air France 499 Navy, Paris Control, radar contact.
We are slowing down.
Easy 35 Papa Yankee, contact London Control 118.475.
Contact London Control 118.475, Easy 35 Papa Yankee.
Oh, we're gonna be slowing down to 250. We're gonna turn off the music. All right. Slowly we are slowing down, so that's pretty good.
Air France 499 Navy, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Air France 499 Heavy.
KLM 1697, contact Brest control 124.8, have a good evening.
Okay, so I see, we are...
Center on 124.8, KLM 1697.
I cannot wait to land in Paris. Oh, man. Alright, approaching down to 250 knots. Which would be ground speed 365 if I'm correct.
Alpine 46 Uniform Zulu, descend to flight level 140.
Descent to flight level 140, Alpine 46 Uniform Zulu.
There's
Alpine 46 Uniform Zulu, contact de Gaulle approach 126.43.
Oh, there's our next approach. Hang on.
Contact de Gaulle approach 126.43, Alpine 46 Uniform Zulu.
Korean Air 504 Heavy, contact de Gaulle approach 125.83.
Contact the Gaulle approach 125.83, Korean Air 504 Heavy.
Air France 499 Navy, Euro of course. Clear de direct Lucky 2. Resume on navigation.
Whoa, I don't understand that. Clear direct Lucky 2, resume on navigation. Air France 499 Heavy.
Spinnaker India Charlie, contact Paris control 125.7.
Alright, remember not to land low this time.
Contact Paris control 125.7.
We're gonna do this.
India Charlie.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna land in Paris effectively. So, we do want to get our heading ready to go here. So we're gonna get our heading level ready to go. And then what we're gonna do... I think I know what to do. Instead of taking this weird sharp turn, we're gonna turn to a heading level once we get to this descending point. So I think I'm gonna see how we're gonna direct into the airport. Got it. I think I've got this. All right, we are.
Paris Control, Finnair 49 Tango Alpha, good evening, flight level 380.
Finnair 49 Tango Alpha, Paris control, radar contact.
We slowed down significantly, 11,500 feet. That's good. All right, so what's going to happen is we're going to make a heading direction. Heading directions mean heading a certain way on the map. If you think of a 360-degree circle, heading 150 would be close to 180 degrees to the map. I think due west, so I might not be explaining it right. But you think of it as an 180-degree circle. Depending on, you select a heading level, 180, 150, whichever. You can do any number in between
Air France
there.
499 Navy, contact de Gaulle approach 125.83.
Contact de Gaulle approach 125.83, Air France 499 Heavy. All right, let's get to 10,000. So let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights, our taxi lights, our runway lights. Let's turn on our seatbelts.
Air France 76 Foxtrot Golf,
Right.
32 miles from IG27R, turn right, heading 135, maintain 5,000 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 27 right.
Turn right, heading 135, 5,000 feet until established. Cleared ILS runway 27 right, Air France 76 Foxtrot Golf.
Air France 499 Heavy, de Gaulle approach, flight level 9,000 feet.
Air France 499 Heavy de Gaulle approach, QNH 1008, expect the ILS runway 27 right with the map 1W transition.
All right, let's go heading level 85. QNH 10008, expect the ILS 27 right approach, Air France 499 Heavy, de Gaulle approach with the MOP 1W transition. All right. There you go. We're gonna head down to 3,000 feet. That's good. All right, let's go ahead and arm our spoilers for today. All right, spoilers are armed. Let's go ahead and press our medium auto brake for today. All right, 300 knots. We probably want to head to, oh, there's standard pressure, so let's go ahead and release that. 008, standard pressure is coming off. There you go. 299 knots, checked.
Air France 499 Heavy, cleared direct Mopar, cross Mopar at or above flight level 110, cleared ILS runway 27 right.
Cleared direct Mopar, cross Mopar at or above flight level 110, cleared ILS 27 right, Air France 499 Heavy. All right. All right, we're gonna go to 5,000 feet for now. We're gonna head down to 220 knots. We're gonna remain 5,000 feet for now.
Korean Air 504 Heavy, turn right, heading 105, climb to 5,000 feet, QNH 1008, resume normal speed, vectors for the approach. Expect further clearance in about 18 miles.
Turn right, heading 105, climb to 5,000 feet,
5,000 feet.
QNH 1008, resume normal speed, Korean Air 504 Heavy.
All right. Report has been established, definitely.
Air France 499 Heavy, established on final approach.
Air France 499 Heavy, affirmative.
Let's go flight heading level 100 feet, or 100. $262 knots. Checked. Gonna remain 5,000 feet for now. So we are just approaching the Paris airspace. I'm also looking at our Alvatex map as well. Okay, we're about to approach into Paris. So, here we go. We'll probably speed up to, well, speed up to 230. 5. What? 240. I think I can see the airport way off in the distance. Remaining 5,000 feet, so now we could probably start heading to 4,000, so we'll do that. Recorder client, so there you go. We can also begin putting our 5-degree flaps down. So
Korean Air 504 Heavy, 32 miles from IG27R, turn right, heading 135, maintain 5,000 feet until established, clear the LS runway 27 right. Turn right, heading on 35, 5,000 feet until established, clear the ILS runway 27 right, Korean Air 504 Heavy.
actually, whoops, we're gonna we're getting closer to our waypoint, so I know it's taking a little while. 255 knots, checked.
Air France 499 Heavy, turn right, heading 120, climb to flight level 110, resume normal speed, vectors for the approach.
Oh god, no. I'm gonna be vectoring this, not you, Beyond EDC.
Turn right, heading
Yeah,
120,
no.
climb to flight level 110, resume normal speed, Air France 499 Heavy.
I probably descended way too fast. Alright, we want to be on 3,000 for final, so what we'll do is we will, yeah, we will, once, you see this waypoint 5,000 feet on our, cancel.
Air France 499 Heavy, clear direct IG-27R, cross IG-27 or above 5,000 feet. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct IGR-27 right, cross IGR-27 right, above 5,000, resume on navigation, Air France 499er Heavy. So, we're doing a heading level because what will happen is the flight path that we have currently will take us way too close to the final approach, and we'll have to have a very sharp bank angle, which is not safe on an aircraft. So what we're going to do is we're doing an appropriate heading direction to make that turn a little bit safer and not as steep. So we're going to go back down to 220 knots, checked. All right, we are making our way. Getting pretty close, so. We can begin our heading direction. Whoa. Big lag spike. Jeez, okay. Okay. Heading 120 now. We're getting closer to the waypoint that we need to be at, so. Let's see if we can see the runway from here. Oh yeah, I can see it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go slightly past this, whatchamacallit, this waypoint, and then we're gonna do a heading turn and then intercept the localizer, which will capture the glide slope and capture where we need to be. So Give it another minute. We're gonna give it another minute or two. I know this is taking a long time to get to, but it's understandable. We have to do this approach safely. We have enough fuel to do it. Slowing down by 10 knots. Who's ready to land? Oh, wow. Wow. Well, still, Haneda to San Francisco is winning. So, and then we've got one for Newark to this place near Barcelona. All right. All right, good timing.
Whereabouts are you now?
Well, I'm making my heading turn into the runway.
God.
All right, we're getting close to the approach. All right, let's begin. $3,000 feet. Execute. I'm doing a lot of controlling from here.
All right.
All right, localizer, intercept. Get our landing speeds on. Oh my God, look at that vector, dude. I mean, look at that vector.
Is it good?
Oh, it's very good.
Remember to arm the localizer.
Oh, I think it's armed. Ha 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 ha! There we go.
LSA, did you turn it on? Yeah.
I did.
LS as well. Landing
did.
system, ILS, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Good. Remember you thought ATC had to tell you to turn on localizer. That's
yes.
That's
All right, I'm
your
in sight with the
control.
airport now. This is pretty good.
Good.
All right, next set of flaps are coming up, coming down. We'll remain 3,000 right now, so remain 200 knots.
Yeah, follow the constraint. You'll be fine.
All right, we're gonna do this. Well, this is awesome.
Right.
I've got to deeply focus, dude.
I know.
See if landing rate monitor connects. There we go, connected. Yay.
God.
It's gonna be a long way in, so yeah.
A long way in. Huh.
Paris airport. I went very far from my vector, but dude, the vector looks so good that I did.
Why'd you go so far?
Well, because if I went very close to the waypoint, it would have been a sharp bank angle, and I didn't want that to affect my aircraft.
What? Okay, that doesn't make sense, dude. They don't do that on VATSIM. They vector in as early as possible.
Okay. Probably could turn up our speed a little bit.
That's not good, dude. You burned more fuel as well. Even though you have enough, but still.
Alright, inside of the runway.
Go to the end. I need to go to the end of the star in future.
Okay.
We'll talk about this when you're done streaming. I'll explain what you need to do.
Okay. I might be going out afterwards, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but
all right, 190 knots checked. Autopilot approach. Let's go ahead and engage. All right, everything is looking good, by the way. Approach mode's on, 3,000 feet. I'm controlling the speed as well, so. Our final speed for today states that we're going 121, but I might, depends on how I feel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it.
140 knots, dude. That's really bad.
Yeah.
There's another thing I can't stand about the A330, dude. These final approach speeds are not accurate either.
180 knots.
If you go too slow, it causes a hard landing, so I'd be careful.
Understood.
Air France 499 Heavy, contact the Gaulle Tower 123.605. Have a good evening.
Contact de Gaulle Tower 123.65. Air France 499 or Air France 499 Heavy.
Negative, tower on 123.605.
Okay.
Contact Tower 123.605, Air France 499 Heavy.
Air France 499 Heavy, de Gaulle Tower, flight level 2,900 feet. All right. We are on final, everyone.
Air France 499 Heavy,
Quarter land, very
Tower,
good.
wind 260 at 11,
Got this.
runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, wind 260 at 11, Air France 499 Heavy. All right, let's do this. It looks like we're getting a little bit of a wind coming into the airport. Oh, God. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I've got to focus. Gears coming down. Final flap is coming down. Might be a bit too close, right? Activated the gear. .145 today we'll go. Yikes, that speed is really slow today. That's really interesting. All right, medium auto brake. Spoilers are armed. Flaps are all the way down. Very good. Flight recorder. Record. I cannot forget about me recording the clip on the Steel Series. All right, 1,000. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I hear ya. Ay, ay, ay. Shush. Come on, go, go, go. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Losing control. Ooh. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we're back on. That looks good. Ooh. 400 feet, checked. Ooh. Felt a bit hard.
Okay.
Air France 499 Heavy. Exit left at Zulu 3.
Exit left at Zulu 3, Air France 499 Heavy. Whipped it.
Right.
And my landing rate today was... Oh, God, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. I flared too early. 374 according to landing rate monitor. Painful.
Ouch! That's even worse than firm. When you said a little bit hard, I was
364
expecting
though on
something in the
Alvatex.
200.
Yeah. Dude, I'm
When
getting
you said a little bit hard, When you said a little bit hard, I thought it was going to be in the
Aircraft, the advised
200.
information
Yeah,
Charlie now current.
I flared early.
QNH1008.
Should have flared at 20.
Air France 499 Heavy. Contact ground 121.61.
Okay.
Well, no, the A330 has to flare at 30.
Well, I'm not deleting this flight. I don't know, though. That's my point. Should I, or should I just not accept this flight on Alvatex?
Up to you.
I don't know.
Air France 499 Heavy. Contact ground 121.61.
I wonder what it's going to do my average. Ay. I'm going to have the ATC.
Definitely bringing it up.
Contact ground 121.61. Air France 499 Heavy. I flared too early. Dang it. Air France 499 Heavy. Request taxi to assigned gate. I can't stand this aircraft at times.
Air France 499 Navy, get Kilo 5 tout taxi via Delta 6 Delta,
Yeah,
Québec,
wait a second.
Golf Echo 2 Golf, Tango Kilo 2 Echo 6.
Disappointing. Hold on. Yeah, taxi to gate K52 to Delta 6, Delta... Okay, whatever. I can't even...
Négative, taxi via Delta 6 Delta, Québec, Golf Echo 2 Golf, Tango Kilo 2 Echo 6.
I just
Gate
don't know
Kilo
if I want to
52 via
this,
Delta
man.
6, Delta, Quebec, Golf Echo 2, Golf, Tango Kilo 2, Echo 6, Air France 499 Heavy.
God, that is awful.
Is it your worst A330 landing
Yes,
yet?
by far.
Oh no.
I am in a slump right now. I have forgotten how to land. I do so much better with the Max too.
Yeah, it's smaller as well. It flares differently.
Oh my gosh, you can't be serious. Oh, and then I have to taxi all the way to the other side of the airport. Oh!
Oh. Welcome to Charles de Gaulle.
Okay. Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh my god, I'm turning into everywhere. Oh my... I'm going all over the place. Come on, come on, come on. Taxi, taxi, taxi. Am I stuck here? Dude. I'm stuck here.
Oh, what? What?
I'm actually stuck here.
Oh my god. Attention everyone, we have
Attention!
an incident of
I
Air
actually have my
France
reversers on all the way
499.
to back up. I do. I do.
Can you even get out of there?
No, I can't.
Does the reverses do anything? Or are you actually stuck?
I'm actually stuck.
Oh my god. You definitely can't keep that on Alpha Texas in that case.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
Wow.
interesting. Unbelievable way how to end it.
Still series, clip that if you hear me.
I did. I did.
Still series, clip that.
I did. I just clipped
Clip
it.
that.
I did.
Well, I cannot wait to see how that would do. Oh wow.
I might have to end the stream here. Do we even count this as a stream? I kind of want to keep it.
I don't know, you had big technical difficulties today. You had.
Alright, I'll think about it. Well, everyone, I hope you enjoyed that stream. Dude, what is
How
it
do
that's
we
giving...
compare? How
Dude,
do we
it's a
compare
box.
this to the Munich?
It's a box that's giving
Dude, how
me
do,
the air.
dude, how do we compare this to the Munich bridge crash?
This is stupid. This is so stupid.
How do we compare? How do we compare this to the Munich bridge crash?
I don't even know. I didn't know where I was going, and I was trying to turn it around. Wow. Wow.
And it's an Airbus, dude.
I want to see what chat is saying right now.
Airbus?
I want to see what chat is saying right now.
Airbus?
Yeah, I'm seeing what chat's saying.
What?
Yeah. No one's in chat, but that's okay. I'm not worried. Anyway, everyone.
Yeah, I know, no one did.
This is not my fault. I had no idea where I was going, so... and I didn't respond to Beyond ATC on time, so that's on me. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that stream today. Thank you so much for joining today, and this is the funniest way to end it. Ha, ha, ha. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate your time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.